I wanna dance with you, this music.
Oh, baby, dance with me.
You must move you until the end.
The music is for you.
I knew you in the discotheque. The music plays into my heart. My fantasy is to listen your voice. The light is shining in my life. My face is sad 'cause I need your love. The people drinks, I am alone. I want to dance, my body is waiting. What do you want to do with me? You must understand me. Moving your hips. You must understand me. Moving your hips. I knew you in the discotheque. The music plays into my heart. My fantasy is to listen your voice. The light is shining in my life. My face is sad 'cause I need your love. The people drinks, I am alone. I want to dance, my body is waiting. What do you want to do with me? You must understand me. Moving your hips.
find just to fix me up. Been a little minute since I had me a time. I only got one thing on my mind. Then a thick and juicy cutie started walking my way. I said, hey, good looking, come and make my day. He was pounding me hard till the sun came up, huffing and a puffing and a taking it rough. We made a lot of loving with a little bit of pain, banging that booty while I'm yelling his name, choking and a stroking till I'm tired and sore. I'm gagging on it, daddy got me begging for more. I like you. What's your name? He said he had to go to work, I wasn't ready to stop. I went down to the river, I was scoping the spot. I met a tall tan hunk with a look in his eyes, and he winked and I'm thinking that'll do just fine. Then he pulled me in the woods and got me out my boots. He looked me up and down and said, you sure are cute. He was pounding me hard till the sun came up, puffing and a puffing and a taking it rough. We made a lot of loving with a little bit of pain, banging that booty while I'm yelling his name, choking and a stroking till I'm tired and sore. I'm gagging on it, daddy got me begging for more. He left me with a kiss, I headed out to the bar, drinking and a laughing, dancing under the stars. A tasty looking snack came and took my hand. He said, hey there baby, let me be your man. I thought about it then I said, hell why not. We stumbled out the door, I guess I'll give it a shot. He was pounding me hard till the sun came up, huffing and a puffing and a taking it rough. We made a lot of loving with a little bit of pain, banging that booty while I'm yelling his name, choking and a stroking till I'm tired and sore. I'm gagging on it, daddy got me begging for more. You can take me where you wanna, baby, put it in drive. I don't care where we go, I'm just along for the ride. I got a fever for the flavor, give me spicy and sweet. I'm craving you, baby, make it rain on me. He was pounding me hard till the sun came up, huffing and a puffing and a taking it rough. We made a lot of loving with a little bit of pain, popping that pussy like bang, bang, bang. He was pounding me hard till the sun came up, huffing and a puffing and a taking it rough. We made a lot of loving with a little bit of pain, banging that booty while I'm yelling his name, choking and a stroking till I'm tired and sore. I'm gagging on it, daddy got me begging for more, choking and a stroking till I'm tired and sore. I'm gagging on it, daddy got me begging for more.
Well, who do we have here? Who do we have lurking in the chat today? Who has decided to rear their heads and show up and say a little hello and throw a little greeting on this lovely Friday that we're having? It is quite a fantastical sunny day outside, and I will refuse to go out to it because the sun does not like me, and I can sit inside and play video games, and that sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me. Hello. Thank you, Kara, for the resub. Thank you very much. I hope you are all happy to finally have made it to Friday and that you're ready to embrace the weekend. I know some of you are already in the weekend, but ready to just finish off those final few hours of work, hang out for a bit, and prepare for, you know, the good times, right? Right? Yes, indeed, friendos. But yeah, Defona, I was only asking because I knew you might want to dodge. Because, you know, you don't want to see the boss's moves. Like, it's a very special thing to see the boss's moves and taking in everything for the first time. So I just wanted to check if you were going to do that or not. And then I could say you a proper, like, have a good weekend and all that in case I managed to beat the DLC today. Which might happen, probably not. I don't know how long we're going to go on. But I feel like we're sort of at the half point of the DLC, if anything. That's what I feel. So we'll see. We'll see. But I hope you're all doing good. I hope you all are staying healthy and all that good stuff. I took a nice, hot, steamy shower after reading a huge amount of furry gay porn, which was not on my bucket list, not on my bingo card, but here we are. Yeah, life takes you in some interesting places, down some dark paths. But I blame Isaac for this, right? Which I think you all will agree will be like, yeah, that checks out. That checks out. That does check out completely. That does work absolutely fine. But I hope you're ready for more Lies of P. We are gonna be crunching off. We're gonna be pumping. We're gonna be trying to get her done. We had some really cool boss fights in the DLC. Some really nail-biting ones. And then, of course, we had the hot dummy mommy zombie lady, which was not also on my bingo card for things I thought I would see in the Lies of P DLC. I'll be frank, I'll be real with y'all. Yeah. I didn't. I did not. But here we are. And I ain't complaining. You're only missing out on yesterday's VOD? Yeah, we played the DLC, basically. We made it through the zoo. We made it through like a circus. And we fought this really, really sexy lady who basically fought you with her and then also a puppet that she controlled. And then we went on to find the hotel in the past. And we went down into the basement, which was a hellish prison, and we beat up a lady that thoroughly wrecked my shit for 30 minutes before we managed to topple her. It was a good time. It was a good time. You were in the zoo and you ran out of time to catch up. Well, I think you can do a lot of hopping through that VOD. Because when I ran into the two major bosses, I basically spent half an hour to an hour on each, just learning their moves. Because every boss in this game, well, not now that they've nerfed everything to shit, but back when, and at least in the DLC, is you gotta learn to parry and you gotta learn their moves and you gotta take the losses before you manage to topple it, right? But it's been fun. It's been really good. So yeah. But it's been a blast. I've been enjoying it. So yeah. There's not much more for me to say. Well, I did make I did defrost 2 kilos of chicken yesterday, and I covered it in a blend of spices of Korean barbecue, sweet chili sauce, some honey and such. and just have them marinate. And and he ate 1.5 kilos of it. Look, let's not focus on that, okay? Let's not focus on that. But I do have like a Tupperware container now filled with the breasts, with the chicken breasts. So now in the morning, all I did was I cooked a packet of noodles and I just, you know, heated the chicken and placed it at the bottom. And so as I pour, you know, the noodles and the broth, you know, all the herbs blend with the broth. It gives you some delicious, amazing noodles. And below it, you just have this nice piece of chicken to nom. It's awesome. So now I have like today, tomorrow, and probably Sunday of just chicken prep to eat. It's nice. It's very nice. Good morning, Val. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. But I also ate 1.5 kilos of it, of course. Of course. What do you take me for? Restraint? No, no, no. You don't get a double chin like this by exercising restraint, alright? No way, no how. But yeah, it is what it is. I have a Monster Ultra Rosa. We still keep on getting them at the store right now. Even though it's supposed to, like, not be, like, discontinued and stuff. The store just keeps on refilling the shelves of it. I don't know. I just keep on getting a hold of this one. Because I know some people are just like, no, they're taking away Rosa. But it's delicious. It's probably not my favorite monster, but it's pretty good. It's pretty up there. Right, where were we? Where were we? I had something else I was gonna say, but I lost it. I dropped it. Oof. Yeah, it's gonna be a warm day. It's gonna be a warm day today. I can feel it already. Like the moment, like, the sun comes up and you already seeing like the heat waves, even though it's morning and it's been like really, really cold, you're just like, oh god, this day's gonna suck, ain't it? It's gonna suck so much, but it's just, yeah. What can you do? What can you do? What can you deal with it? But it's lovely having you all here. It's lovely seeing you all. Yeah. I hope you're gonna have a good time. And I'm also on a race, because apparently the proper streamer is gonna be playing Lies of P, so I'm very happy that I started playing it now. I'm gonna go through it and getting it done before that happens. I'm just like, oh shit. Thank God I didn't decide to wait on it. And we're just like, no, we're doing it now. Whew. Talk about dodging a fucking bullet there. But with all of you here now that I've allowed you, a bunch of you to join in and prep, right? We have a plan, okay? I have a plan. I have a thing here, right? That I need y'all to get on the same page of, right? So since I played it, right? And I've beaten it and gonna be beating it. When he does, right? When the true streamer plays, right? When he goes up against bosses, I'm gonna need you all to just be like, Arms would have beaten that. Just in chat. It's like, Arms would have killed that. Arms has beaten that, you know? And the goal here is to bait him into the point where he's like, oh yeah, fuck you. And when he, like, to the point where he's like annoyed, right? And he'll get to Victor and just be like, Arms one-shot this. You know, once he dies, he'll be like, Arms one-shot this. And, you know, the aim is to bait him so hard that he's like, bullshit. And then you can pull out the video of me doing it, both in 2023 and now. And just be like, ha! Fuck you, man! Fuck you! And just be like, it's a slow cooking joke. It's a gamble that it will even work. But if we can get a decent amount of you doing it, the rest of chat will follow suit. So when he dies at a boss the first time, try to get everyone to just go, Arms would have killed that. which I did. Like, I almost one-shot every... There was like 4 bosses I died multiple times to. I think 4 or 5. The rest I just one clap. Which was really funny that I actually managed to. I was expecting it, but I did learn, by the way, that they have nerfed the game, which is why I felt like, man, this was so much easier. I thought it was like, you know, old skills, but no, they took a bit of a nerf to their health. They made the upgrade curve at the start of the game be more consistent, so you get into more damage. And they also made a lot of more moves telegraphed and not hit as hard. So just about every single boss in the game has been tuned and adjusted as these 2 years have gone by, right? So that's why I was just crushing through it so quickly. Which was, you know, it is what it is. Even though I was playing on the hardest, I am curious to see how the easiest difficulty is gonna be. That is the main thing. I'm just like, how fucking easy must the easy mode be at this point, right? Do you even need to learn to parry? Can you just keep on thwacking straight at them without dying? So is there a fear that the other streamer, we shall not mention, also one-shot? There is a risk. There's absolutely a risk he does that. But you need to get him to take the hardest difficulty at least. I can see him one-shotting the first puppet, like the first boss. The police puppet will probably kill him 2, 3, 4 times, depending how much he managed to realize the lightning under his feet needs to be dodged. And then it's quite straight sailing until the Archbishop, really. No, well, the fire dude can trip you up with some... With his AoE he does when he goes into second phase will probably kill him once or twice, depending on how he reads. But then you head up to the cathedral and fight the Archbishop, and that's like your first real hard hitter. And that'll probably take him +7 attempts, I think, at minimum. And then and then he comes up to the King of Puppets shortly thereafter, where he will struggle. They're gonna nerf the DLC. They already mentioned it got too hard. Fuck, I really need to play now and beat it. I need to beat it before they nerf it, right? Have they said when they're rolling out the nerfs? I've not had any updates on my Steam. Not yet. Yeah, we gotta complete it then before the nerfs happen. Fuck. Fuck. Well. But anyway, you guys know your mission. You know what it's gonna do. Probably when he starts playing the game, I'm probably gonna dip out from streaming for 1 or 2 days, because, you know, people are gonna really want to watch him play that. So I'll just take a 2-day break or something. And I will be relying on you guys to fucking land that joke. And try to get anyone you know and be like, hey, let's do this. Like, Arms would have one-shot that. To the point where he's just like, shut the fuck up about Arms. Like, that's the reaction I just want. Of him just being like, oh, fuck off with your Arms bullshit. That's what I want to see. That's really what I want to see. Oh my god, my nose can't stop itching. Ah. Right, should we get playing? I hope you have been enjoying Dune, Kara. I saw that you couldn't resist and you fell victim to it. Did you know that in 7 days, Kiki has played 74 hours of Dune? Meaning that she's almost touching upon 15 hours a day of Dune. Almost. And the only thing stopping her from having higher numbers is because she has to raid on Destiny and Final Fantasy. You know? Otherwise, it would be way higher. God damn. I mean, I get sucked into a game, but like after day 2 or 3, I'll be like, you know what? I need to play something else. I need to chill. If she shows up. You played 12 hours in the last 2 days? Yeah, that's reasonable. 6 hours each day. That's fine. That's like, you know, you start after dinner and you have a late night gaming session because you're into the game. Those times make sense. What is a little bit more is waking up at 9 in the morning, playing until 12 at night. Just playing. I was on a subathon. I had an obligation to the people who donated to support me to stay up and keep those streaming numbers, right? But just on playing the game, I would be just like, I gotta play something else. I gotta do something else for a bit. Shit, even during Destiny grinds, I'm like, okay, whew, need to chill for a bit, right? No judgment. Really now. Well, we know what our goal is, at least. We know what our goal is, which is complete the DLC before they nerf it. Hopefully, we can do it today. Hopefully, we can get to the end. But if not, we continue tomorrow and just keep on trucking. It's unfortunate that they're like thinking of nerfing it. But what you gonna do? Good morning, Pixie. Good morning. Good morning. And a skull, because I'm enjoying some nice monster. It's so delicious and good. Yeah, that hit the spot. I also got some ice water, which I've almost already drank or finished. But I've been stalling long enough, really. We're at 30 minutes, so let's get into and play a little bit. I will pause you, dear lovely ukulele soundtrack. And we shall get going. I really want to beat it before the nerfs. It's because for those of you that weren't here when I talked about it before, when the start of when Lies of P launched in 2023, since I was streaming it, you know, 5 to 6 hours each days, they managed to nerf the final 2 bosses right before I got there, like the day before, you know. And I was just so salty because I wanted to see them on their original difficulty. And it sort of like incentivizes me to, like, when a game releases, I better fucking just rush and rush and rush to get to the end because, you know, I want to see how it is. I want to experience that, you know. Hello, Zach. Hello. And like also like on top of that, forevermore, it's gonna be, yeah, well, you didn't beat it when it was hard, right? You're gonna be stuck in that of like, yeah, but you didn't play it when it was like difficult, right? Which is just, it's like, I want to see that, I want to experience that. But ayo. All right, there we go. Now the controller connected. Let's get into it, and let's get out of this dingy-ass prison, because it sucks. Toxic gamer culture, it's more just like, I want to see the fight, like how it was intended, and even if like, it wasn't intended correctly that way, it was a mistake, I still want to experience it and see what it was. Because that is something you can't do anymore, unless you maybe bought it on disc, but I don't think it came on disc at all. I didn't realize they're going to nerf it. They're gonna nerf the DLC of Lies of P. Yeah, they said it's too hard. And it's just, I really just want to experience it. And instead of having to wonder and look at other people, right? Okay, that's just supplies. We're fine with that. I wish, you know, if we lived in a proper world, in a proper future, developers would be able to upload each version so you could pick the version you want to play on. But that's not how things work, unfortunately. But that's like a wish of mine of like, hey, you can pick if you want to play that, so you have the option. So, yeah. We're not gonna get out of the prison just yet, apparently. Bait you out. Get over here. Get over. Also, we have an eye patch. Look how beautiful we are. We're such a twink, and I love it. We are quite the cutest twink. Arctic felt a disturbance in the force. It would be perfect timing if he arrived at this point. If he was just like, yo, I heard twink. Did somebody say twink? Woo. All right, take us out of here. I like that you... No, he... yeah. I understand you. I understand you, Val. Your feelings are justified. I guess I need to lower the voices. I really hate this part because voices are so low when character talk, right? But enemies sound so loud as well. It's really annoying. Pixie, are you going dancing today? Are you gonna be popping? Are you gonna be busting some moves with your buddies? I'm only asking because I was gonna. I had a dream during this night where I dreamt I was like Witchwood, but not Witchwood, right? And I was just jiving and dancing with like a bunch of people. And when I woke up, I was like, damn, I want to go dancing. But I can't dance, so you know, when I mean dancing, it's me flailing my tummy around to some song, right? You did dancing yesterday? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That is fair and all Gucci. Alright, before we go down and deal with that, how about we... You don't shop this guy. Don't fall down. And fuck this guy up. Today you have to go to the hospital, visit 2 flats in town, pack and go camping, then off to camping with friends, Snowdonia for a night or 2. So what you're saying is in and out 5-minute adventure. That's what you're saying. You know, very quick, very easy, nothing too complicated, nothing too demanding. Just a very quick, you know, just get it done, yeah. I like the 2 dots on the haha. Yes, arms, you fucker. Haha. You're just memeing on it yourself now that you had your day? Yeah. Time will tell, Val. Time will tell. Dancing lessons with arms. Now there's a stream. You do not want to see me dance. As the same way I am tone deaf and have no rhythm. It's just, I think humanity shouldn't be punished with that. Oh my god, this is so many enemies. I can't move. I'm so stuck. Step rope. Step ropes, please. Holy shit. Open the door! Open the door! Open the door! Open the goddamn door! Alright, we can recover. We can recover. You need to do... Pixie is as busy as an anteater on a picnic. That's an idiom. That's you, Val. You realize you have to dial it back. A couple of guys canceled the trip, and I wish I could cancel, but I'm organizing it, and two other are so excited. You only organized it because one of them wanted to do it, then he canceled. Ah, yeah. I feel that. I feel that. I had plans this weekend, but they were canceled, unfortunately, so... Hey, as they say... No, not much one can do, you know? Sometimes it just don't go your way. You ain't planning these things again. It's why... I don't know how many people was as the clusterfuck that was the New Year's Eve party I tried to hold in the crawlers like a few years ago. But that went so fucking terrible that I was like, I'm not organizing anything. I'm shit at this. Common arms do the Zoidberg. The Zoid. Oh, you mean the like whoa whoa whoa? I can't do a good Zoidberg. I can't do it. Alright, so we cleared out all the enemies. They have all been dusted. Alright. Which means we can now face this dude one-on-one. Busy as a cat on a laser show. Busy as a truffle finding pig at a truffle convention. See, I made my own idiom, and that sort of worked. Can I trap myself? Okay, they proved it. They knew someone would try that. You can do hosting. You're great at organizing parties, get-togethers, hosting evening meals, but not trips. Yeah. I mean, it's also not your fault they canceled, right? You know, things happen. Ow. I tried to dodge that when I shouldn't. And then he does the pullback. my god, I can't believe I fucked that. I have 2 heals left. I could have done it. I could have done it. That was such greed. Pick a number between 1 and 64. 64. 64. Which certainly reminds me... Does anyone remember the Nintendo 64 kid? That one is hilarious. Busy as a moth in a clothes closet. Ooh, that one is nice. It's funny because I think it was like 2 days ago I was talking to Abra about idioms and comparing like Swedish idioms to English and see like... Because naturally we have a lot of them that are literally just translated ones, but it was fun to find like Swedish ones that makes like no sense. Like they make sense, but it's like, who would think of it, right? Get away from me. This area would probably be so much easier if I actually had like a heavy weapon. That I could stagger some of these enemies with, but it's fine. It's okay. It's alright. Let's bait some of these out. Busy as arms in the ELX factory. Should we refine it to busy as arms nose in an ELX factory? To give it a bit of flavor, right? Damn, nearly an hour of me missing Discord. Yeah, you did, and you missed out on like the most amazing song ever. Actually, I'm gonna play it while I fight this guy, all right? While I fight these enemies, I'm gonna play the song. Because I sorta... Hello, sir. Because I sort of feel with this. I sort of jive with this song, right? Just let me... Alright. We should be safe up here, yeah? This will not be a problem. For those of you that missed out on the pre... who missed out on the start stream music I played. Here you go. From all the way from Murica, from Isaac's heart. He sent me this. He was like, yo, you should start your stream with this. And I was just like, okay, sure. So don't look at me, all right? Don't judge me, all right?
I was looking for love, something I could find just to fix me up. Been a little minute since I had me a time. I only got one thing on my mind. Then a thick and juicy cutie started walking my way. I said, hey, good looking, come and make my day. He was pounding me hard till the sun came up, huffing and a puffing and a taking it rough. We made a lot of loving with a little bit of pain, banging that booty while I'm yelling his name. Choking and stroking till I'm tired and sore. I'm gagging on it, daddy got me begging for more. look in his eyes and he winked, and I'm thinking that'll do just fine. Then he pulled me in the woods and got me out my boots. He looked me up and down and said, "You sure are cute." He was pounding me hard till the sun came up, puffing and a puffing and a taking it rough. We made a lot of loving with a little bit of bang, banging that booty while I'm yelling his name, choking and a stroking till I'm tired and sore. I'm gagging on it, daddy got me begging for more.
I will not answer that, Cara.
Headed out to the bar, drinking and laughing, dancing under the stars. A tasty looking snack came and took my hand. He said, "Hey there, baby, let me be your man." I thought about it, then I said, "Hell, why not?" We stumbled out the door, I guess I'll give it a shot. He was pounding me hard till the sun came up, puffing and puffing and taking it rough. We made a lot of loving with a little bit of bang, banging that booty while I'm yelling his name, choking and a stroking till I'm tired and sore. I'm gagging on it, daddy got me begging for more. You can take me where you wanna, baby, put it in drive. I don't care where we go, I'm just along for the ride. I got a fever for the flavor, give me spicy and sweet. I'm craving you, baby, make it rain on me. He was pounding me hard till the sun came up, puffing and puffing and taking it rough. We made a lot of love with a little bit of pain, popping that pussy like bang, bang, bang. He was pounding me hard till the sun
Was that
came
well
up,
timed or what?
puffing and taking it
Come
rough.
on!
We made a lot of loving with
Come on!
bang, banging that booty while I'm yelling his name, choking
That
and
was
stroking
way
till I'm
too
tired and
good.
sore. I'm gagging on it, daddy got me begging for more, choking and stroking till I'm tired and sore. I'm gagging on it, daddy got me begging for more.
That was perfect, like, interim music while dealing with that guy. Since I need to focus up anyway. Oh, the timing was beautiful. Oh, he'll love to see it. Also, I was not picking on kangaroos. They were picking on me and they kicked the shit out of me, alright? Let's get one thing straight here, alright? I just did what needed to be done, right? That's all. Okay. A pocket watch, the exquisite and intricate. Okay. That's fine. You played Stellar Blade demo? Holy, it's good. I've heard it's a really good, like, gameplay-wise. I've heard it's really a solid title. But that's as much as I know about it. He was pounding me hard. Damn it. I had it stuck in my head now. I kinda were the only defending themselves. Look, I did not draw first blood, okay? They killed me. I'll have you know. Then I killed them. But I mean, if we think about it, Kara, you basically fight like 5 of them on your way to the store every morning. So really, you know, we're kind of the same,
Test subject is
you and I.
behind that door. Where else could it be? Nerves of steel, buddy. All right, now let's show this overseer who it's dealing with.
Oh, this sounds awful. I was not prepared for a boss battle. Oh, I'm supposed to use the horn here. This is bad. Oh, he went for a move. Stop with the combo. Oh my lord. No! Oh my god! Holy shit, snacks! It's the Jarhead or Aquarium Head. I don't know what the hell it is. I have no fucking clue. I'm supposed to use this horn for a quest line. You know me, I like to go in just me versus the boss, but apparently this is a quest where you should summon him. So I'm gonna do it so I can see where the quest line leads. Although, I assume that's why they don't give you like a altar here to summon a friend with. Alright. Toot! Blow the tooting horn!
So this is where you've been hiding, Abomination.
Oh, you see, it's a head and it melted off and just became a brain.
Keep pressing. That looks dangerous.
Yeah, no shit. Ah, the slam.
Damn it all.
Oh my god.
You shall be avenged.
Yeah. So his slam is a knock-up in once he reaches red phase. I'm sure, Elandra, that it just drops fish food, right? I'm sure. And you can see like his head floating around trying to eat it, just like blah, 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 blah. I did not expect us to go into a boss fight so quickly, but here we are.
I was waiting for your call. Let's finish this.
that delay there's a little bit spooky. Ah! I should not be taking those hits. Those are unnecessary.
Keep pressing. That looks dangerous.
Oh, he's breaking my guard so easily.
Now it's our turn. Our repulsor.
My guy, you're gonna have to start parrying. You're not gonna take all these sweeps to the face.
Watch out.
No! Ah, please no! Ah, not the floor! Oh, he mopped me. Well, that was kind of rude. Get fucking Braggart. Very true, actually. I got Braggarted so hard. Just swept across the fucking floor. Do I have a level with this? Yeah, I should go level up. Might as well, right? We also can go buy supplies. I don't know if it's actually gonna be useful. But we're swapping to the fire blade, so we can at least apply a dot if we get a decent amount of damage in on him. Teleport to a Stargazer. Hotel Krot. Let's go give him the item he's looking for. Do. It's stuck in my head. Puffin' a puffin' do. Ugh. Ah. Right, where are you?
Oh, dear me. An authentic pocket watch made by a master horologist of the age. A true masterpiece. See its distinctive shine?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
You know, the first workshop techs were master horologists, clockmakers from foreign lands. Their watches are as intricate as automated puppets. Isn't it just marvelous? My duty as a collector is to preserve these youthful passions of the greats. I would pay handsomely for this watch, if you are willing to sell it.
I am willing to sell it, yes. 15k? Hell yeah. And then we shall buy you. Oh my god, he sells so much stuff. 2 full moonstones for nothing? 2 Legion arms? Dude, this is sweet. And we have... Wait, we have no ancient discs? Shit. Oh, I was wondering. Oh, yeah. All right, yeah, okay, that's fine, that's fine. It's not anything I'm particularly interested in. Do we have any rare ergo? No, we do not. Oh, I sold a quartz, right, yeah. I assume they don't have a buyback function in this game, right? Yeah, no. Yeah, that's an oopsie, for sure. That's an oopsie, but I think we'll survive. I mean, how much can one quartz do of a difference, right? But what vendor can we buy anything from, then? Because there is a vendor we're supposed to be able to buy quartz from. Yeah, that was a blind moment. Yeah. Is it here? No. It's not in the chair, right? It's not with the arm. Oh, it's at the tram station. I legit thought he would sell us shit. But, yeah. And I thought I had one ancient disc. Oh well. Oh well. Mushy mushy, lady. Have you painted anything?
Those steps. I remember you. You're the one who helped me with my painting. Is something the matter?
Give her the art supplies.
What have you there? I smell ink, turpentine, and oil paint. You found my art supplies.
You're welcome.
I thought these gone forever when I lost them. And to think, a stranger would bring them back to me. Thank you. It's as if you've gifted me the light that I seek now. I can finally follow the path and complete my painting. My masterpiece. I have very little to give in return, but have this as a token of my gratitude.
A dim ergo chunk.
Now, I can finally follow...
Is it like that? Like... a 1,000 souls. Fucking ripped off. Fucking ripped off. Oh no. Oh, mathematically perfect. Yeah, someone told her that was like the most legendary item in the world. And then they just left her there like an asshole. And she was like, oh, this is a very precious thing. Here you go. Also, apparently Kara has 9 kangaroos in her family. I saw the message, I just forgot to respond to it. We taught him wrong on purpose. I always wondered, like, if I would have a kid, if I would teach them, like, the wrong words as they're growing up. So, like, you know, like, hot is cold. So if something is hot, I'll be like, yeah, that's cold. Teach them the wrong color. Well, it's just like up is down and such. And then I'll have a hell of a time when they go to preschool. And you can just stand there in the back just like, as there's like mass confusion. There's a reason I'm not a parent, by the way.
I was waiting for
If
your
that was
call.
not apparent to
Let's
you.
finish this.
Ah, karma. XTV.
How repulsive.
Yes, we got fire on him.
Watch out.
Oh no, he turned to me. And I'm dead.
The tide has turned in our favor. How repulsive. Watch out.
No, don't mop the floor. Don't brag on me. No, don't leave a 5-star hotel review. Fuck. Oh my god, this fucking guy. Of course he has more moves.
Keep pressing. Now it's our turn. This is your end. Rest in peace, wretched warrior.
We did it though. I might have gone Giga Turbo Strummer Blind and sold a Quartz. But at least we got this guy down.
A hard-fought victory over a dangerous opponent. But we have granted its soul eternal rest.
We did it!
May this creature which woke to misery find peace. You showed great skill during this fight. You must have had a great teacher. In fact, your fighting style reminds me of someone. Well, my mission here is complete. I'll make my way to Hotel Krat for me. Well, my mission here is
Cool. We did get a quest item here, I think. Bloody cipher machine. A mechanical device containing cipher records. Maybe someone who can decrypt the cipher is asked. Maybe. You blew his mind. It was so... Don't you Indiana Jones me. Oh, we're having a time traveling thing. Dude, she is gonna wreck our shit when we fight her.
I need more time.
She is basically their version of Lady Maria, and it's gonna be so fucking rough.
I swear I won't be late. Not again. Not like I was with Carlo.
It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be so rough. She's gonna have like a 20-hit combo. Oh, she will only have 20-hit combos, and I'm gonna get air juggled. By the way, Val, I don't know if you are able to listen, because I know you're at the workshop. Well, able to respond. I know you have a lot of that you're quite busy, but I don't know how much you were listening yesterday. But we found out the reason why Ali started playing Liza P. Right? We have found out the truth. Which you can hear with this single voice.
Well, if it isn't the lad who stalks the legendary stalker. I didn't see you there. Are you hurt anywhere? No, you're not. So very glad to know you are unharmed, my good fellow. Like me, surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator underground facility. Such a loss. And Veronique, to think she met such a horrible end. It rends my very heart in two. We disagreed on nearly everything, but there was respect. And on her part, greatness. I must know. Did she say anything to you before she died?
What did she say? Did she say follow me or did she say nothing? I don't remember. I don't remember. I'm gonna bet she said something.
The legendary stalker. And you know where she's going. If you do, there may be a way we can offer her a bit of assistance. The Rose Estate. Ah, you are perhaps seeking the Alchemist tram.
Tram?
There was a tram here once, a long time ago.
Tram.
But it was deep underground. Deeper than here. You can keep looking for it, but that tram to the Rose Estate's been out of commission for ages. I had assumed Veronique's Vanguard took it down for, permanent maintenance. But you might yet be in luck. If you're looking for a route to the sea, take this. This key was given to me by an alchemist before he expired. He claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. You can get more use from that key than I. Just past the ruins of the tram station, you'll see an entrance. Not sure why I held on to it. I just had a feeling it could be useful to someone. This is alchemist territory. One might say this place is where all the ergo we use comes from. But the alchemists found something else underground. Something so dangerous, most of them fled. They'd say, retreated. Only mining puppets left in there now, still working away. But that doesn't make it safe. Let caution be your watchword.
Would it be funny if, like, underneath the mask, it's just his face that they did, even though, like, the mask never comes off?
Me? I had some things to look into, investigating this and that. As it happened, I took a rather pointless detour. But I'm still doing my best, trying to, do something good. Veronique was my rival, but was she a hero? Yes, and it... Seeing her lead me to self-reflection, yes, it did. And as I reflected, I've learned I simply do not have... I'm no hero. There is no greatness within this coward's body. It seems I'm really nothing like her. Oh, I've only heard rumors. I certainly haven't seen it in person. I've heard alchemists found it sealed away in the ruins deeper underground. Now, I don't buy this, but my sources claim the discovery was alive. But not human. Perhaps that is why the alchemists seem to have cleared out.
Right, we have the secret ruins key, but we need to head back to the hotel and keep on selling my useful stuff, because that's the type of streamer I am. And see what this decryption thing is. That's what I guess most models are. Masked to save on some lip syncing. I guess. I mean, I don't think it would take so much lip syncing if they just have the mouth flapping like they do normally. Cipher machines are devices that hold the alchemist's secret information. The tracker can decrypt cipher machines using matching keys. With the decoded text, you can find secret clues hid around Krat. Small kitten.
You made it out of the underground facility. I'm glad you're okay.
I
Speaking of which,
teleported, it's fine.
I see you have an alchemist cipher machine. These are devices used to store confidential information. Decrypting it should reveal what the owner's hidden, but it requires a matching key. Luckily, I found a few during my travels. If I might, I will take it off your hands. I can't offer anything in exchange, but if I can unlock it, we could gain valuable insight about the alchemists. We share a common enemy, so I would like to offer my cooperation. Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime.
Oh god.
I did some investigating on my own. As I suspected, Romeo's disappearance is linked to Leia's history. Perhaps
yes.
you don't know. Long ago, Leia neutralized an infamous killer puppet. This act may be part of its revenge.
Yeah,
At the
yeah.
moment, we know nothing of this puppet's whereabouts. That is what troubles me most.
Uh-huh.
Look into the name Arlecchino.
Not
I worry
Arlecchino.
about Leia. This may be a fight she cannot face alone. If you can, please lend her your strength. Have you seen what's behind the hotel? Another tree that bears gold coin fruit. I believe the alchemists are attempting to reproduce this tree. Perhaps, I hope anyway, this tree is linked to the cure. I'm unsure if I should even tell you this. Leia suffers from the petrification disease. She hides it from the world, but she can't fool me. I have no idea how long she has left. But for someone like her, it is a wretched, tragic fate. There's very little to be done to help her. It is frustrating.
About a way to cure her.
Since Leia and I are not strangers to one another, I have been seeking a cure, but so far to no avail. The official statement is that the alchemists are developing a cure. But I would be wary of any help they offered. Perhaps a true cure will be found someday. But there is nothing we can do for her right now. I gave Leia painkillers that help her endure the worst of the disease. Regardless, it must be difficult. Please help her by fighting at her side. In this moment, what she needs is an ally. Let's unlock it and see what's inside. We're in luck. It still functions. This reminds me of a tale I once heard about the ghost crocodile that haunts the zoo.
No, not ghost
Most people
crocodile.
thought it was an urban legend, but I'd always found it troubling. Find the mounted crocodile at the zoo. It might provide a clue.
Okay. As long as I don't have to fight a ghost crocodile, we're fine. We are all fine and dandy. We are all good. Just don't make me fight a ghost croc. But yeah, and I mean, there's no cure in the future as well, so she is basically doomed, right? So we're gonna have to fight her when she succumbs to the disease, right? Is my bet. Stop trying to be coy, French phrase, alright? Fucking, Strummer Man. Strummer Man, smile. Is there anything else we can do here? Not really. So let's go and check the ghost croc. Smiley just because you wanted to be cheeky. Totally not the Strummer. I know something you don't know. And you gotta be so surprised, Drummer. Welcome to Shadowbringers. uh... Do your attack. Thank you. Right, the crocodile is over there, yeah? Don't tell me I have to fight a monkey to reach it. I've had enough of monkeys and kangaroos. And mammoths and elephants and whatever, those weird doggos. No, this is not the way. The other way. The other way. Oh, I actually do need to do a run around on this place. I just realized. Cause I didn't, I missed some items, I just realized. And just in case it's a quartz, which I will then proceed to sell by accident. Press the button. Blah. The confession, crocodile necropsy report. The likelihood that the crocodile consumed human flesh is low. I find no human tissue or blood between the reptile's teeth or within its gular fold. The reptile's throat was free of fibers that human clothing would have left behind. Furthermore, the wound on the coroner's corpse inconsistent with the bite of a crocodile. In light of these facts, it's highly unlikely Rex the crocodile killed Colonel Little. I conclude that this incident was in fact murder. Some writing is scribbled below the report. I should have known something like this would happen the moment they took an interest in the zoo. If this note is read by someone of good and just character, please reveal the truth to the world. In my cowardice, I cannot. If this message gets buried away, I pray the great curse befalls those alchemist parasites. A dark secret of Krat has been discovered. We can report it to the tracker. Oh yeah, this is the infinite attack. Well, how about a shotgun? Fuck yeah. We are all good and dandy. Right, so before we continue on, we need to do a little bit of a sidetrack. We will have to deal with a monkey, unfortunately. But such is what it is. Another shotgun. Ah, damn it. I'm gonna kill myself. It feels so cool to use the shotgun, though. Why they didn't have a shotgun arm in the base game, I don't know. Okay. No, we actually, we can do this a lot smarter. We can teleport to the next Stargazer, because I think that's closer to where we need to go. It's basically that rage pit with, like, 2 normal kangaroos, 1 big red monkey, and a big kangaroo. And don't judge me. Don't judge me. I think this is where it is. Yes, thank you. Because there's a monkey flinging stuff at you up here. Because there is a way to climb up to get to the other monkey there. But you gotta dash past all of that where I jumped down. Gotcha. Okay. Scouting successful. Alright. Cool, cool. Stop throwing shit at me. Get the shiny. I didn't miss a shiny. What do you mean? We're fine, Oxy. I didn't miss shit. Are you home from your vacation yet, Oxy? Yeah, I can't get past here. But you are supposed... Oh, there's just a ramp. I was just too scared to explore. You got home last night? Very nice. Alright, you monkey son of a bitch. You and me, buddy. Give me a quartz. Broken cutting. Oh, you can repair it. Ooh. Whoa! Oh, fuck. Yeah. Look, Kara, I'm not touching the kangaroos. I'm a certified animal lover. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Secured. Hello, Zero. Bubblus is an animal lover. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. Right, so that would be the way you would go there. Right, we made it here. Now we need to go to Krat again and talk to the dog and tell him the dark secret of Krat. And how dark and evil and secrety it is. Oh.
Any enemy of the alchemists.
Report on Krat's dark secrets. About the secret of the mounted crocodile.
You investigated the mounted crocodile?
I did.
So, Colonel Little was murdered. Most likely the taxidermist as well. To do something like this just to take control of the zoo. It seems human lives are nothing but tools to them. I'm glad you revealed the truth to their lies. You are a force for good. I am honored by our continued partnership.
Sexy. The audacity of this strummer. Start strumming when I'm knee-deep in an argument with entitled musicians. First of all, thank you for the 30 months. Right? The 26-month streak and the 30 months total, Arctic. Thank you. One of the OGs. Getting up there. Much appreciated, friend. But what do you mean, entitled musicians? I could take such a low blow here. I could do a snipey response at a certain musician, but I'm gonna be nice because it's Friday and we should be nice to each other, right? You hate them? What's the matter? What's going on? What have they done? Entitled musicians? So just musicians. Temple increases weapon slashing attack damage and stagger attack. Fuck yeah, that's what I do. I slash and I stab and I slice and I dice. That is cool with me. So that was a little bit of a side trip. Ow. 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 What is the argument? Where one of you like... Where one of you... Did one of you guys just go... I knew you were trouble when you walked in. And the other person answered with... Do you have that time? The last time
You could say we found a silver lining. Because it's, You know what? Never mind. Mind. Nice to know the tram's not the only way out, huh?
The stare. The thing is, Val is listening right now. It's just he's doing like truck work. He is, you know, doing all the manual labor, so he can't answer. Which is why I can laugh so much before Karma comes back and bites me in the ass. TLDR. And this is not a short TLDR either, so I wonder how long the main thing is. We have one decently big UK person right now in the studio, and she tries to explain to me that her music doesn't seem right in the recording studio, and that it is clearly our meager skill instead of her sounding like a croaking parrot. Sounds like... I don't know, I've heard another person argue like that. Can't put my finger on it who it was, though. Holy shit, that damage. I thought these were gonna be a bit more dangerous, like the ones in the... So basically, she's like, your equipment is wrong, and you just went, you can't sing. And this is the standstill you're at. Oh no, not a fucking sentry. These robots are adorable, though. Val just ran over a coworker because he facepalmed so hard. I would almost wager if Val could, he would drop the entire like barrel of acid and just run over to type. Lady, I get paid 1/20th of your monthly income. I don't give a fuck. She angrily ran away to her bar downstairs. I'm so done. I don't give a fuck. Oh my god, how am I fucking hitting this fucking pole here? Ugh. Ugh. They're just minding their own business. Why are you killing them? You do know I have to respond to that pun with the get out. Out. Oh no, my controller disconnected! No! No! Fuck the karma! Move! Move! Ah! No, not that! Why did it register the move before it even connected? Oh my god, this is so lame! I do not need help. I do not need help. Look, it was jank physics, bullet magnetism, bad iframes, patched, buggy. If I could play the soundbite of Moist Critical going, miss input, I would. You have a meeting before you can clip? Aha, I get away with it. I live. Ow. Ow. Why did it disconnect though? I don't like this. I do not like this. Ah, damn it. Oh my god, he actually got to do the thing. But I mean, Legion arm works pretty damn well. I like the shotgun, even though I won't use it on bosses. Alright. Alright, nothing go wrong now. The ergo has been recovered. We are fine. Wow, it can really go for a spin, can it? Karma is such a vicious bitch. How does she know? How does she know?
Please, I need your help. Follow my voice. No one? Really? No one's there? Yeah, hello. Yes, you, my handsome friend. Surprised? Don't be. This puppet isn't really me. I'm... well, puppeting this one, you might say. Sadly, it appears to be malfunctioning. You found me in quite a bind. Though again, not really me. But I suppose it's fate. You and I, meeting in a place like this. So, might I ask a favor, friend? That is, the real me, I'm, well, trapped. Though I don't know where. Terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing. Why did my colleagues abandon me like this? Anyway, can you come find me, friend? Just venture a bit deeper into the ruins, but be careful.
I will help you, friend. You will surely not be the Lord of Riddles or whatever. Surely. Have you seen that chunk? That huge big ergo chunk? But so what are you gonna do, Arctic? What's gonna happen here? What's the plan? Oh my god, he got clipped me with a rock. Up to meeting, see you in 2 hours. Enjoy. Well, hope it goes smooth, Raven. See you in a bit. Ow. Sometimes I miss it when I sleep. Oh my god, there's so many robots. You're gonna do a pro gamer move of hiding in the sound studio and recording some sounds for another project. Since you are in a sound studio, Arctic, could you do me, lovely Arms, who has been such a loyal and good friend to you, a favor? Right? And just do a solid recording of you go into the studio, set the volume at maximum, and then just lean into the microphone and go, "Get fucked." And then send me that soundbite. And we can have a sound alert of "get fucked" that we can use in like proper studio volume and such. I just needed one good ow. Why would I just needed one good shot is what I was gonna say, but then he honked me across the head with a fucking rock. Really, that got me. French phrase. You might try it at the weekend. I implore you, if you get the opportunity to do it, cause it will be beautiful. French phrase. What does the clicking mean when I take a hit like that and you just go click? And that's what those do. And that is what that does. I asked, what is that clicking sound? When you take a hit and you just hear like, it's like someone is, it does like a weird click sound that is just like, what? I don't know what it does. Happens every now and again when I take a hit. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. And he like... My god. That's a healthy target right there. Oh shit, I forgot to turn on truncated. Whoops. Sorry, hold on, let me turn on streamer mode. Let me turn on streamer mode, because OBS doesn't do it by itself anymore, because it's collapsing all around me. You don't want to hear a bunch of Discord ramblings, do you? Right? There we go. And then we put it like that, and then we put it like this, and then we put it like this and like that. What? What? Strummer mode? He was cheating? Fuck off. Right. We have now opened the path, so we can just skip this. Just gonna wait for him to patrol away. We can fight the dude again. Oh, he has a follow-up move for that. we go. Get the fuck out of my way. Open sesame. A Genius Legion a Genius Legion plug. That's all that was. You are fucking sick and tired of hearing the phrase, well, I asked Val, bro, or look at order task item a week ago and it's not been done. Well, it sounds like you're off to a good day, Val. But yeah, sorry to hear that your usual workshop shenaniganry is happening. When it's Friday and you wanna chill, right? I mean, come on. It's beautiful, that shotgun. Just decimating them. I didn't need to do that, but I had a bit of a vengeance streak going off inside me. I am going to go and rest here and get some health back. But what? It was just a Legion plug. That was all. Nothing else. Blah. Nothing else. You heard nothing. You saw nothing. Okay. Hymn of the Zealots. In death there is birth, in change there is evolution. We have faced a storm, survived calamity. On this passive ascension we found our destiny. The two-faced overseer, forged from the flesh of the ancients, was but a trial to prove the truth of our impending ascent. The two-face gives way to a masterpiece, a warrior monstrous and strong, a great champion to fight for the order, to save the right from the wrong. We brought that force of nature to heal, subdued and chained with iron and steel. Refusing to be Elixir's vessel, it broke itself, but it could not break free from its chains, and so we sculpture it to our will. Now it's forever bound to witness the song of zealotry, and fated to be chained below for all eternity. For herein lies providence of sacred evolution, and may none break the order's volition. And nothing can stop the fate of ascension, for God has granted this mission. Ooh! Isn't that neat? It looks so cool. Woo! Secret. Hold. Pluggers. I'm sure there is a emote called Pluggers. I am sure there is. But luckily Kiki is not here to add it, so we're safe. Abra's asleep and Ali's not gonna be watching, so we are safe from any 7TV shenaniganry. You wonder where Kiki is? It's only a mystery, really. It is only a mystery. By the way, 74 hours in Dune. There was the snap again. Alright, charge that. Eat that. Shotgun this! Beautiful. Hello, Pristenia. Hello, darling. I miss you. Bab.
No one's out?
Bab. Alright, this is a giant trap. Learn to identify traps. There you go. Look at that. Plan. Fuck's sake, Bubbles. Yep. Yep. An ancient disc. We can buy.
Really? No one's there? I'm here! Over here! There you are, friend. Oh, I've missed your company. Hugs are in order. Just let me... Yes, that's not going to work. A bit broken, this one too. Celebi! You'll never believe what happened. I was readying this new puppet to be your guide, but it broke. Sorry, so very sorry. But perhaps if you go further inside, I can somehow meet you halfway.
Alright. I will meet you halfway. So, how many of those encounters have you had, Bubbles? Where you didn't check for traps? Sounds like a regular occurrence to me. Oh, but I am the trap. I am the trap. I am the one who knocks. That's the vibe I get from that line. I am the hype. That was unfortunate. That's bad. And that ain't good. Now he's gonna regain all his stun meters, so we ain't gonna be able to... Oh well. It is what it is. I'm surprised they don't let you have a ladder over here. That will just make it so you can go. That gave you a mini heart attack. I had like 0.5 second break thinking, wait, am I falling to my death or not? But then I realized, no, we're safe. But then I realized, oh, fuck, explodey dog! And then, you know? And then, I panicked a little bit. But luckily, he did not follow us down. So we're okay. I guess I can try doing this. I must have so many of these now. I never use these. Man, my timing is just off on this. There, we had a snap again. Ah. Justice. You bastard. Ah. I remember when I used to be so good, I could parry every single attack and break his whole stance and shield in like 10 seconds. And look how far I've fallen.
Hello? Anyone there? Don't any of these puppets work properly? Wait! I can tell from your expression this is wearing thin. I agree. But please, just listen to my tale. I beg of you. Your objections will fall by the wayside.
Alright.
I would like to get out of here. I'm trapped somewhere so dark, I can't even see my hands in front of my face. And it's so quiet.
Just open your eyes.
I think they locked me in a box or a coffin. But I can still think, and that means I'm not dead. Ha! Anyhow, come and get me out.
What happened to him?
Well, as I said, these puppets aren't really me. I'm controlling them remotely since, well, you think I want to look like this puppet? I'll have you know that I'm known for brains and beauty. It's true. Perhaps then it was vanity.
Ooh.
Perhaps I let my effortless good looks go to my head. Whatever the reason, there was an incident. All right, a date. I was on a date with the daughter of one of the most important alchemists. Apparently, he didn't approve. So, there was a huge ruckus. Someone put a bag over my head, and when I came to, I was locked in this ridiculously dark place.
Yeah, I hate it when date night goes wrong.
I am Alexander. I'm an alchemist. A loaded word, I know, but I'm friendly, I promise. I'm rather well known in their ranks. Before all this happened, I was in charge of a crucial experiment. Yes, brains and charm. It's a truly incredible experiment. Its importance is incontrovertible. I just wish I could show you. This whole guide my savior using a series of available puppets plan isn't working out, is it? But I know you'll still come and save me. Because I know what you are. And that's a hero.
Yay, I'm a hero. See, even the game tells me I'm a hero. Confirmed. Strange noises emanate from beyond the wall. Oh damn. I was hoping I could blow up the wall. Game about a liar tells you you're a hero. No, in this single instance, Talon, it's the truth. I know. I know. Because because I know. Don't you sure me? Yeah, sorry. Hello, everybody who's dropped in. Bombay, Zero, Talon, everybody. Hope you're doing. Hope you're all doing good and having a good Friday. Oh, you fuckers. Oh, you bastards. Look, I know the truth when I see it. Especially when it comes to me being the gamer god that I am. Krot Mystery is the Spider Cave Puppet. The Spider Cave Puppet is an urban legend from the time when humans and puppets worked side by side in the Ergo mines. It tells of a misfit miner who harassed puppets by labeling them with truly horrible names. He had particular fondness for the puppet called Rockhead. It's said that the man treated Rockhead so poorly that if it were human, the puppet would have harbored great resentment toward him. One day, Rockhead rushed into the tunnel where the misfit miner had been working alone. It all happened so quickly that no one had time to intervene. Soon after, nearby miners heard a terrible scream as the tunnel collapsed. After several days of failed rescue attempts, mining authorities ordered the spider cave closed and sealed. In the aftermath, puppets replaced all human miners, and everyone believed that ended the ordeal. From that day on, however, a strange noise could be heard echoing inside the spider cave. It was the sound of a pickaxe. Even today, humans who work the tunnels at the time believe the ghost of the mining puppet lurks behind the wall. They say that killing its tormentor did not sate the puppet's resentment towards humans, and that it continues to seek more victims. They fear that the ever-present ringing of the pickaxe entombed behind the wall is a sign that Rockhead, thirsty for more blood, is digging a way out of a hole to enact revenge on yet more workers. Okay, Arctic. Okay, I rolled over the edge, but the controller disconnected, okay? And I was spamming buttons, and naturally, of course, it registers the one button prompt that would get me killed. Alright? I can't control that. Oh, we're going down. Oh, no.
What the blazes was that?
I don't know what it is, but I'm going back up. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh.
What the blazes was that?
I'm just gonna go here in case this is like a... It's not excuses! It's true! I think my Xbox controller is breaking, by the way. I think. It has disconnected a... Oh, now he's gone. Of course he's gone. The dog ate my homework. Look. I spilled bacon grease on it, and then I put it on the windowsill to cool, and then a fox jumped up because they could smell the grease and ate it. It's not my fault. It's not my fault, man.
What the blazes was that?
And you might be thinking like, what? And I haven't used an excuse, but I had a friend in school. Well, friend is relative, but I knew a guy in school who didn't do their homework, and legit, that was their excuse. And the look on the teacher's face when he tried to pass that off. I'm just like, yeah, no, it's bacon grease and my dog got to it. Just like, her look of like, are you trying to pull this bullshit on me? It was fantastic. Ah, you motherfucker.
A carcass that devoured heads. But that thing
Oh, I recognize that move. Yeah. It's a tiny goo monster. No, don't make out with me. No, no. I only want Pristenia. Bit too early. No, stop making out with me, poop monster! Oh my... Stop making out with me! This guy! It heals a shitload when it kisses you, yeah. We're gonna have to swap to fire for this bad boy. That's for damn sure. I think the setting is good enough. We need resistance though. So he does a little bit of everything. That's the problem, right? I think he does the most strike though. Yeah. Like with his punches. The tentacles are slash and can be pierce, but I feel like we're gonna take bigger hits from other shit. And this does not really matter. We haven't gotten any of the better ones. Acid damage and acid resistance, but we'd lose a heck of a lot of physical damage, yeah. We can't really adjust much more for now. Unfortunately, but it is what it is. As they say. Trust me, chatters, was the controller, not my 40-year-old rusty gamer skills. You guys are the snarkiest mofos. You snarky bastards. Rude. What is next? Stick drift? I don't think this one has stick drift. Well, no, it's not stick drift, but I think I have an OG Xbox 360 controller. And what would happen was that if you played like too gently, so when you pushed like the stick like forward like this, it was used so much that it would launch. If I would release my thumb, now it snaps back, right? But it would get stuck in this position. So, you know, I've been using it since like 2011 to 2012. And it was so funny trying to play like games on it. We tried to play like Halo Legendary, right? And it would just be so funny on watching whoever had the controller when it got stuck, and they would just like walk off. And they would just be like, look, my controller's just stuck. It was great. I had to retire it though. The thing up here, I don't know what you call this, but you know, on the original Xbox 360 here, you know, it was starting like wear and tear. But I mean, it lasted like 10 years, so I'm quite happy with the result. Does Kira stick drift in Final Fantasy raids? Dude, I can imagine that. Oh. Well. And let's see, and then we do... And the thing that confuses me is that the light is on, so it is connected. So if we do that, how about now? Now it works. I think it's the cable is starting to give up. Because I think it happens when I like bend it too much. Like when it gets bent too much, it like lets go. Oh well. She's drifting cooldowns? Oh shit. Ah! Well, here we are. Bending too much can be a problem. Yeah, it's kind of hard to... It's kind of hard to show, right? So, for all of you who hasn't seen, but it's like... When I sit like this, I sit with my hands under, right? Because I don't have, like... I don't have any space, right? So I guess it just gets bent over time because I'm sitting, like, and tilting it like so. Yeah? So, yeah, I'm just sitting here just like, oh, man! I'm trying... Shut up. It sits with its... No, I don't sit it with all my junk, alright? I don't. Shut up. You can show the weird bend on the controller you use? What weird bend? What weird bend? Oh my god. Look at this one. This one is a bit dusty now because it's... Christenia's been gone for almost 3 weeks, but... Look at the wear and tear. Look at... This is a well-used controller. Look at that. Like, the rubber is completely off, and it's like... The top here is like... all worn down as well. We get good uses out of our controllers, at least. Yeah, it's my old one. Yeah. It's my old one. I liked it. It's good. Yeah. Probably need to get a new one, but... Hey ho. Is what it is. Ugh. Right, well, with that distraction out of the way, let's try to fight this boss. And see how hard I... see how hard I die. Woo! That's what I was waiting for. Oh, he changed up his moveset. Wait, he does a double one? I parried the first one. I was not expecting a second one. All right, my liege, wonderful clip. Yeah, you know, that one's never making it to YouTube, that's for sure. So long as I still with the crawler... So long as I still with the controller, it doesn't disconnect. Yeah. Maybe we should buy 2 just in case, so you can have a fresh one as well. That's right. We swapped that one out because of when I was playing Elden Ring in 2023. It would just start disconnecting if I tilted it too much and such. I think it was, right? Or am I want to recall it was like that. All right, we can do this. We just gotta avoid the grab, and yeah, his tentacle spear thing, it will tap twice. Not just once. And I fucked 2 parries up. But then your new one gets busted while you take mine. Yeah, but we'll deal with that in like 4 years, right? We'll deal with that as the time comes, right? And I don't want to hear any of you fuckers go, wow, Armst. I don't want to hear a single wow. There they are. But the bad. What? The thing is, like, these are okay, but my favorite for PC is the original wired Xbox 360 controllers. But they don't get made anymore, and there's only the knockoffs, which I don't like, left. Oh, he does double crawls? Okay. we got the third one. 3 attacks in a row. And I think he hits back to full with this. Not full, but decent. I should also just dodge that as well. There's no reason to try and parry it. It's an unnecessary risk. I'm out of heals. As long as you don't play harder games like Dark Souls, you're fine with the one you have. Wait, Night Rain. Give now. I don't know if you're gonna like Night Rain, Fresenia. I don't know. I hope you do. But it's decently tough. Kiki wouldn't know. Yeah, we're getting some really smooches and kisses here. I imagine being kissed by Arctic must be similar. Just this giant mass picks you up. Drains a little bit of your soul. Just a little bit though, he's not greedy. Oh my god, did you see that snipe? That was a long... Okay, so don't even try to backtrack. Just get up and go around. We had him pretty good there, though, right? That was a good attempt. That's a pretty good attempt. Yes, Arctic. I love you too. But to be fair, that's not true. We know you source your energy from drama. Not the drama you're in, but the drama you can watch other people have.
hate to say it, but we gotta let this one go, buddy. We have more urgent goals.
Yeah, I was like, it makes sense we can't kill him since he's from he needs to be in the future and all, but fucking give me that kill, man. Come on, I earned that. Alright, we have nowhere else to go. Let's go and insert a thing into my P organ. It's a metal rod. It's not sounding, but quite close. I'm in a good mood today. I'm in a happy mood. How are you doing, Arctic? How are you doing, Val? Is your guys' day turning out a bit better? I know most people are doing fine. Here, see, let's enhance the charge stagger. Now, we do even more stagger damage when we hit with our heavy, which is what we want. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. My plan fell apart for the weekend, so I'm gonna try jump ship with
Any
Steffi.
enemy of the alchemists.
Well met.
We have an ancient disc, which means we can buy another quartz and insert. Yes. Yes. You had fun in Dark Souls 3. Yes, yeah, you had fun in Dark Souls 3, Pristan, yeah. But it's not the same game. It's not the same type of game. I'm just giving you a fair warning. Staggered duration. Enhanced stagger attack from behind. Weapon durability. Perfect guard destruction. Yeah. Some perfect guard destruction. That sounds pretty right. Let's buy the other arm and see what it is. That's not the arm. It's over here. Craft the Legion arm. The Icarus, which throws a disc. And now let's try it out. Modify it. Oh, we don't. Oh, yeah, I sold my fucking Legion calibers. Oops. I'm pro gamer, by the way. I don't know if you guys have noticed this. I am quite the excellent gamer. That totally did not forget I was in the sales menu and sold shit. And sold some good resources, right? Wouldn't possibly be me. Oh, fuck, this is wrong. Need to teleport to that one and take the shortcut to take the elevator down. We're figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. I remember. I assume that elevator's gonna be able to take us even deeper down. But yeah. It was cute fighting against the little Angie Queen boy. It was just dodge his grabs, stop trying to parry, it's not worth the risk. And he went down. All in all, I'm quite happy. Here's a classic one. No way back, huh? I honestly did not have this on the bingo card. What is this, Mechagon? Choo-choo, motherfucker, yeah. Ow. But one shot or what? Does Arms the Gamer God do it again? Yes, he does. Yes, he does. What's that? You're so good, Arms. I'm so happy I'm watching you.
Needs ergo.
Because you do such sick, cool gamer moves. Is that what I hear? Huh? Yeah?
Rizora needs a friend. So happy to see you again. I tried to go to the Rose Estate. The white butterfly was helping, but not slowing, stopping. Can you? Rizora needs...
Have some ergo.
Thanks. With this, I can move. I can dance.
I can sing!
Here. Rizora has a gift for you. It's another treasure I found on my trip.
Oh, we got a heart and a letter. Rizora's treasure. Ruined secret. Arms could have done it better. Thank you, sister. Oh, shit. For those of you who weren't here in the morning, right? For those of you who have joined in later, a little bird whispered in my ear that the true Strummer man is gonna be playing some Lies of P and starting his journey. So we need to do a stealth attack, right? And the plan is whenever he dies to a boss for the first time, we need to have people go, Arms could have done it better. Arms would have one-shot that. And try to get all of chat in on it. And try to go for this slow cooking joke. Of just typing that whenever he dies. And he'd just be like, shut the fuck up about Arms. That's the game plan. For those that weren't here when I pitched it, when I mentioned it in the morning. To the privileged few, a secret hidden deep within Krot will be revealed. This invitation is only for those at the pinnacle of Krot society. You are the chosen few, those blessed by money, power, and knowledge, and yet there's a secret hidden in Krot to which even the likes of you have not been privy. All will be read to a select few at the Devil's Pit. The alchemists of the Isle have spent the past decades trying to uncover the secrets hidden within these ruins. At last, we have discovered the great truth, and wish to share our success with you. We invite you all to the excavation of a historical altar hidden within the Ergo veins. The contents of this invitation or meetings are highly confidential and intended for invite only. Invitee, Carlo Geppetto. His son died, get it? And a child's drawing. Oh, we're collecting each piece of the drawing. Oh.
Rizora will follow the white butterfly. I don't know what is waiting for me there. I want you there with me. My forever friend.
My forever friend. Yeah. Yeah. We can go to the Barren Swamp, though. And we can teach the puppet a new emote. And so we shall.
Hello, my only friend.
Each have to make a heart.
And the mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks.
You're welcome. Now we got another secret. Another dirty, dirty secret to find out. How about them apples? Hmm? Yes. I think you would all agree.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime.
Decrypt the cipher machine. Hand over the corroded cipher machine.
Let's check what's inside. I know this place. It's called the Spider Cave. I heard that something strange happened here. Have you heard the tale? A miner puppet was so mistreated that it learned resentment. The puppet murdered a human miner and fled. But some say you can still hear the sound of it digging for more victims. But from the look of this, it appears the alchemists may have been involved. If you discover the truth, please let me know.
Oh, that place. Yeah, we can go there. Yeah, we look so cool though. So I think if we go backwards here will be the quickest way. Strange noise enemy from beyond the wall. It looks breakable. The Misfits Diary. Have you seen this far by someone else play, by the way, Nifona? Like, have you seen another streamers or such? I'm trapped. My legs are unresponsive. I have water and biscuits. In that case, I do love how hard you go for... I love how hard you go for some voice lines of just, we go together! Ah! I love it. I love it when you're just like, yeah! But I'm not watching you, cause spoilers. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good, I know. Luckily, only a puppet fell with me. That extends my food supply. Those damned alchemists, they tricked me into falling down here. If I escape, I'll report them all. What was the deal with that strange door in the ruins, and why did that stupid puppet fall behind me? We Go Together is from... Oh, from Doma Castle. Right. Right. Stormblood. Honestly, I think all games should just end with a musical. Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii has changed my opinion on it. Because that was fucking awesome. So I'm all for singing that ending song. Yakuza is an exception. I'm just being facetious with Stormblood's ending. The problem isn't that they do a singing their national anthem. It's just that it's the jarring way they go immediately into it, instead of having like maybe 10 to 15 minutes of conversation to wind down from the fight. Like, you know, just how quickly it escalates into it. If you would have, like, things get settled and stuff, and then you would end with it, you would be like, awesome, you know? That's all. It's just timing. That's the only thing that I think really, like, makes that part in Stormblood suffer, right? Because it's not bad in and of itself, in my opinion. Right? I ordered Rockhead to dig our way out. The constant pounding of the pickaxe is driving me insane. Why did this have to happen the very day I bought my wife a gift? What awful luck. The dress got a bit torn, but still looks good. I refuse to die after spending so much money. Somebody save me. I don't want to die. Why is no one? Don't let me die down here. Rockhead brought water. I feel better. I've accepted this hole will be my grave. I'm going to die here. To be honest, I was dead as soon as we fell. Without Rockhead, I'd be dead already. I lived a rotten life, but I'm glad for this chance to reflect on my final hours. And yet, I truly wanted to see you again, my love. If we manage to escape, I'll give my loyal companion a name other than Rockhead. Rockbuster. Steel pickaxe and super miner all sound good. We'll get out somehow, and the three of us will live as a family. Aww. We're discovering all the secrets. All the sneaky and devious little secrets. But yeah, the ending of Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. The thing is, like, it's not just a musical, like, you know, like all the DreamWorks movies or like the late 2000s animated movies would do. It's like the whole game is told from a stage perspective. So it makes sense in the way that it's presented, right? It doesn't come out of nowhere, right? Like, because everything we see in Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii is the tale told from Majima's perspective, right? So it makes sense in the sense that he would just be like, well, let me show you, you know, in the same way he, you know, they playfully skip over the learning the other language part, you know, where they're just like, now how did I learn to speak Hawaiian and him to speak Japanese? Well, we'll just skip that part and get on with the adventure, right?
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime.
About the secret of the spider cave.
I can't say I'm surprised the alchemists caused the spider cave incident. I'd wager even they didn't expect the truth to be revealed by a puppet. Just how many years did that poor puppet stand alone, swinging its pickaxe in the dark? The thought of it truly makes my heart ache. I dare say that minor puppet showed more humanity than the alchemists. I pray the two friends found peace at last.
Ancient disc, that means another quartz, baby. Woo.
Well met.
Do a little wiggle. Make a little love. Get down tonight. Get down tonight. Ambush dagger? No. Yeah. Get more ergo for defeating enemies. Yeah. We roll with that. And now we go down to the harbor and see what awaits us. Are we finally gonna leave this miserable place? an evil enemy position, just saying. Evil, evil, evil. Rude. Evil. Despicable. Broadcaster sound alerts are offline. What do you mean?
Oh, delightful. My charming, handsome, generous
Oh,
friend,
dear
you found
fucking
me.
lord.
Ignore the puppet over there. It's my last one, so I'm keeping it handy in case I need it. Now, I don't know how long I've been in this stuffy old box. But I can tell you, it's too long. I can't even feel my arms or legs. Surely you see it in front of you? The box? Don't tell me it's a coffin. Please, get me out!
There's no box, only a brain in a vat.
A what? A brain? In a vat? That can't be me. I'm stuck in a small dark box. Ask anyone. My arms and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears, and it's pitch black in here, of course. But wait. That certainly would explain a few. No. That would explain everything. My arms and legs. They're not asleep. They're...
Ask if he's okay. Do you think... What do you think, chat? Do you think this guy who just realized he's just in a brain in a vat is okay?
Brain in a jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel? No, I don't believe me either. A brain is all that's left of me. Okay, time to face facts. Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank? And is this tank inside a cylindrical case of some kind?
Annie, are you Wookie? Are you Wookie? Are you Wookie, Annie?
This machine? Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. I invented it. Here I am, the subject of my own experiment. It's all over. I'm doomed. Doomed, I say. And to think, every previous experiment was a failure, and I'm the first success. You have got to be kidding me.
Tell him that there's gas leaking.
Give it to me straight. How bad is it? Really bad? Oh boy, yes, that's it for me. That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away, when all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute left.
Ask how to help him.
I invented this machine, so I know how it works. My days were already numbered. The machine can't sustain life forever, even when it's in perfect condition. But now, I'm far too smart to kid myself. It's hopeless for me. I'm a brain. A brain in a vat. Does that even count as being alive? I don't know anymore. I've reached a conclusion. I have a favor to ask. I want you to turn off the machine. My future is mine to decide. Thank you, my friend. And remember me. My name is Alexander. Alexander Goodman.
A to the L to the E to the
And,
X.
I suppose, first successful test subject of the Mindkeeper machine. And you know, I wasn't lying. I really was handsome. This nightmare is finally coming to an end. Thank you, my generous friend. Thank you.
How is he even speaking? Ah, it's science. Don't ask for logic, it's just science. It's just a little bit of science. Doo-doo-doo. Bibbidi-bee-doo. Aha. Storyteller's amulet. Increase Fable's charge amount when attacking. Okay. Alright. I get it, because it's a Fable story. I get it. Did you know that in One Piece there is the land of the giants? The strongest race. And their country is called Elbaf. And I always love seeing new One Piece fans get like 300 chapters in before they realize like, oh my god, it's Fable backwards. God damn it. It never fails to make me smile. Black rabbit hole key. Right, we haven't missed a door yet though. But I thought we were missing one outfit, so. It looks like we could jump off there, but we're not gonna. Oh my god, it's a face in the wall!
Amazing. No, cool. Sure makes you wonder, though. Who created this? And when?
Oh, hello, friend. Too late. Too late. My god. Okay, I like the chainsaw as well. These arm additions they've added are just so sweet. Composite armor liner. Ah. Yeah, I will increase in weight just a little bit. But look at that slash. Pierce damage resistant. That is delicious. If I do say so myself. And I guess it's gonna be needed. Mushy mush? Mushy mush.
There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
Now nothing jump at me while I go and explore here. Machine tram operation reports. Total tram users last month, 32 people. Total tram freight transported last month, 4,550 kilos. Since its discovery raised the alert level, tram usage has been steadily declining. It can be deemed practically unused. Only the technician responsible for maintaining the minor puppets and small number of fixed security personnel continue to use it. regarding the cases of the alchemists using the tram for private rendezvous regulation is necessary. Is the dark secret of Krot about that one that 2 of those people didn't pay their fare? Apparently. I smell a boss fight. Or we do anything else? Give me another level. As we hit 30 motivity. Are there soft caps in this game? I guess it would be 20-40 or 30-60. It's always amusing to me that they make these types of games where you can level to 99, but you get hard capped at like 70, so there's no point to even go past 70. Which is like, why not just make it 70 then, if the stat isn't gonna matter, right? Rulebook for the Ruins Deepest Site, 8th edition. This rulebook was written to allow seamless research to ensure the safety of Order members. All members of the Order are strongly recommended to abide by the rules stated herein. Any violation of these rules may result in disciplinary action as deemed necessary by the Council. Only those granted authority may access the Ruins Deepest Site. Leaking information regarding the excavation gathering is strictly prohibited. Those who violate this rule will be punished severely. Entering the altar with 3 or fewer baptists is prohibited. Experiments on the subject must be undertaken under multiple supervisors. Entering the altar while in possession of a high quantity of ergo is prohibited. Doing so may agitate the subject and lead to unstable events. Those who attempt to unseal the altar without authorization will be punished severely. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Did Bear Grylls write this? I made Bear Grylls joke like all throughout this playthrough. Well, it's boss fight time, baby. Let's rock and roll. What abomination are we gonna be fighting? Oh, I saw this in the trailer. Oh, there's the Hand of God. So this is where they learn about that stuff, and then the final boss later, like, recreated this whole thing. I did not have huge quantities of ergo, okay? So this is not my fault. I didn't do nothing. Hello, Poppy. Happy Friday, as I am going to learn a new boss. He senses the ergo inside Carlos. Yep, we are about to get fucking manhandled. But I can't be more hype. Alright, he has swipes. He has the tiny staff, but also the big sword. fucking face, baby. I was wondering when he was gonna start using that. Yeah, that's gonna murder the fuck out of me. Here it comes. Not what I was expecting, honestly. I was not expecting mouth beams. I was expecting sword shenanigans. A double swipe there. Holy shit, dude. Okay, take it easy for the love of God. Almost. You know what? For a first attempt, I ain't even that mad, right? I ain't even that mad. Holy crap. I almost could have gotten a heal back. We were very close to getting a heal. close, though. Pretty close. Pretty close. We're cusping. Cusping. You struggling on the boss? Arms did not find that boss challenging. Thank you. I love that. I love that you're on board, Shalana, for this. I love the dedication. That's beautiful. Right. If it works, it'll be so funny. How did I not parry a single one of those? You fucking earn the staggers with this, boss. If I can learn the timing of that, that would be super useful. Oh my god, that was beautiful! Oh, the rush! Oh, holy shit! Oh. Oh my lord. I am a happy camper right now, that's all I'm gonna say. Oh. God, I love fighting a boss like that and just have it be down to the wire. Forbidden Book, The Wish Granter, a damaged book with a handwritten warning label. Be warned, the heretical text is designated false scripture. Unauthorized possession will be punished, and so appeared in a vision the saint described as follows. The being's alluring eyes alternated in color between gold and rust depending on the light, but they paled next to its magnificent smile. A most amicable expression. Had a smile that offered wisdom and benevolence, it could make wishes come true. At that moment, I knew for certain that seemingly benevolent being was very dangerous indeed, for did not know good and evil. Appears to bear humanity, only goodwill. Also reflects the desires of those around it, striking to make them happy. But this being is only a mirror. It cannot comprehend the moral compass of good and evil, and those who ask for their wishes to be granted will, in the end, see the results they wrought. A hell built from brick after brick of good intentions. As my last wish, I asked to return underground. In this way, the world will remember only its supreme benevolence. Now the moment Nifona has been waiting for. Nifona can only listen. Nifona. Nifona can only listen. Which is okay. I hope she has fun. How was your nap, Kiki? She's been wanting the weapon this boss gives. Gotcha. Leah's note. To whoever finds this place in the future, feel free to use anything you find there as you see fit. I don't need them, but perhaps this item will prove useful to you. The world grows more dangerous every day. Whoever you are, I pray for your survival. Ooh, a little bit of everything.
If you've received this message, then I am likely dead. Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first. But before the end, I will save Romeo. And I have a request. Take care of him. Please, do this for me. If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him if that's what it takes. And tell Romeo. Tell him to be happy.
Well, I'm sorry, I killed him in the future. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. You had a lovely night's sleep. You mean you had a lovely nap before you're gonna play more Dune? Some Dune. Some Dunage.
We still have time. Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate. If If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
You know, by the logic of time travel, we've already gone back in the past, and the future is what happens because we go in the past. So you ain't changing shit, my dude. Oh no, you are so— oh my god, Kiki, you are such a tortured soul. You can only play 5 hours of Dune, and then you have to go out with your friends and drink and party? Oh, dude. Your Friday sounds miserable. You must be suffering to untold degrees that you couldn't put in another 15 hours. My god, Kiki. My god. Truly, when is Kiki gonna get a break in life? Anyway, I need to pee. I get extra pissy when I need to piss. You're welcome, Day. You're welcome. Make Strummerman fix sound alerts. Yeah. The thing is, like, I'm not a coder and I don't know technical stuff, so I got this new program that Isaac wants me to use. And when I open up and look at it, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have to learn a whole new thing. So I'm dragging my feet doing it, because every time I open it up and sit there, I'm just like, I don't want to do this. Because I'm a lazy asshole. I just want to play games and talk shit. Why can't I just do that, Mom? Mom!
Any enemy of the alchemist.
Right, let's trade Ergo.
Well met.
So, I see the weapon there, but shouldn't I just buy this instead? But now I know. Now I know exactly why Nifona wants this weapon. Also, yeah, I can't I disassemble all of these? You can't do with boss weapons, but yeah, I can. I will give it a go. I will give it a go. What kind of stats does it have? It, at best, oh, it's a motivity weapon. That actually plays into my build. I will give it a swing. I promise I will give it the biggest swing of its life. Trust is the cornerstone of this. There should be some pups in the training room. Yep, I'm gonna grab some gold coin fruit. And absolutely we will. Yeah, you're glad, Kiki, that I appreciate your pain. Yeah. You know, I'm you know, I'm just such an empath, right? You know, I see you bleeding and, you know, I feel with you. I mean, they knew what they were doing with this weapon. They knew what they were doing. Right, so normal attacks. Your usual. Oh shit! I thought it was just gonna be Final Fantasy, but no, it's fucking bang, bang, bang! Pull my devil trigger! I mean, to be fair, we say that, but this was also Devil May Cry 4, so... But still. Your inner dad is triggered? Why is your inner dad triggered, Val? Is it because the weapon is unrealistic? So you can do a quick stab into a quick shot. You can also do stab into a health shot to spin the other way for more charge damage. But FF Gunblade was earlier than DMC. Yeah, but Nero is so hot though, right? So they win, right? But yeah, let's try the Fable Arts. Squall is hot. No way that emo Git is hotter than Nero and his devil arm. No way. No way, Nifona. Nuh-uh. He's your childhood crush. Holy shit. And what's the other one? Oh no, what's the other? And it charges up. Holy smackaroo. Oh, Dante's more sexy than Nero. It depends on which Dante, right? It depends on which Dante. Cause Dante in 5, yes. Dante in 2, 4, and 1, no. Dante in 3 is... Dude, the problem is they made his head so square in 3 that he looks sort of like Frankenstein. And a person pointed it out to me and I can't unsee it. Alright, here we go. Oh my god, this is the best weapon. My phone, I went. It was in the trailer. I was glad I wasn't paying too much attention to be surprised by this. And this is just a steady attack. Yeah, you're not supposed to do a lot of... Then they gave it to the streamers to test the zoo. Fucking bullshit. What? Where was... Why did I not get one? Why do I get fucking side bitch treatment by all the game developers? Where the fuck is my Strummer privilege? I get snubbed in Plunderstorm. I get snubbed in this. I don't get any early access. Now it's at the second half of the DLC, yeah. What type of weapon? It's a greatsword. And, It scales with motivity, and I put in a... motivity is originally B, and technique is D, and advance is non-existent. So I put in a motivity crank to raise it to A, because I am in motivity. I am in motivity. Dude, what a cool weapon. Snubbed in Dune. Yeah, snubbed in Dune as well. Will the cat join us this time again? Ah! It's a boss weapon, yeah. I just beat that boss to get it. Hello, kitty. Can you boss these nuts? Yeah. Actually, like... normally the way I go to the store is like a straight path. Almost 2 kilometers that way. But sometimes to not just have this long road that is so boring, I go to the left and like go through the neighborhoods. And if you go down a certain street, there will always be a orange cat that will pop out from the bushes or from a house or something, and he'll just walk with you. And just be like, "Meh," and walk with you. And if you stop, he'll like he will bump your leg, and you'll try to pet it, and he'll be like, no, walk. And because he wants to walk with you. And once you reach the end of that road, he'll stop, you just be like, bye, you know, and walk back. It's awesome. Love that cat. Super adorable. The fact that she just bumps your leg to not be pet, but actually just wants to walk along with you is awesome.
Well met.
Right. Well, we gotta listen to this song to get some more humanity, so we got some time to kill. We have a Legion caliber, but let's not use that. Let's craft a Legion armor. Did I miss Val's message? Val said his dad mode activated, but I missed why. Because we were nerding out about the sword so much. I should put one in here, shouldn't I? Damn. Fucking hell, yeah, music went hard. Holy crap. What a tune. What a tune. Love it. All right, we are on to chapter 4, the Sea Cliffs. A wild Kiki has showed up fresh from the sands. Did you know, Mabe, that Kiki can only play 5 hours of Dune today, and then she has to go out and party with her friends? I know. I know. I'm gonna need you to hold back your tears. But such is life sometime. I had plans. They were cancelled. Because they had better things to do. So I'm gonna play Jump Ship with Steffi tomorrow instead. You call bullshit? Oh yeah, the dash move. More! How about them apples, huh? These Dunas are addicted. They're doing solid 12 hours every day. Yeah. I made a point that I streamed almost 15 hours every day during the 10-day subathon, which means that they have almost approached my numbers by just playing Dune. Should have been 24. Oh, there's a chainsaw dog. I didn't even see it. Chainsaw dog, could you not? Oh no, that's terrible. Okay. If you didn't see that, when you pop your 3-star super, you do not flinch and get stopped. So I just stand there and took the damage. The Iron Mantle from Monster Hunter says hi. It should have been 24 hours. Right? That is beautiful, though. Imagine what you could achieve by dedicating time to something else. Imagine the gear you could get in Destiny 2 for the contest mode raid that we're gonna have when the expansion launches. People play Dune. Today I gathered blood and power packs. Okay, but what for? So that I can gather blood and power packs for tomorrow. Just... You gather corpses to drain. So you're gathering blood. Is what you're saying. Alright, where is the dog? Does TTS from Bit still work? No, it's broken. It's broken. Gathering blood with extra steps. An ancient disc, which means... Oh, Lord. Danger. That was, how much health did I lose there in that hit? About 80%. Did you know, Bobby, that in the near future they're gonna be nerfing this DLC? They said it was tuned a bit too hard. I don't know if I agree, because that mistake was on me. I should not have charged in there, but just as a point. So Val wants to join in on the 12-hour Dune Fest. Well, well, well. How people have turned. Something something turntables. I don't know the actual word for it. So it's not that you are not a fan of the game, Val, it's that you weren't able to be there day one with everybody, is what you're saying. You'd argue balance is slightly off in few places, but you doubt it needs a nerf. There's easier difficulties. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is like, there are easier difficulties if you feel like this is too rough, right? Can't you even like... Wait. Can't you even like change it here? Yeah, I can change difficulty, take it down if I want to, if it's too much. Look at that, we got it done. You are now Snark, so you're not against the game itself. It's just you weren't able to play with day one, so... Fucking stone thrower. Yeah, I was just under the impression that Val wasn't like the biggest fan of the game either. So. So that's why I'm clarifying. This fucking cliff and this rock thrower. Oh my lord. Making a world without any actual game system annoys me and has been happening too much lately. Yeah. A lot of games seem to release bare bones nowadays and then add on later, like No Man's Sky. Yes, and remember when everyone tore an asshole on No Man's Sky for doing that? And everyone was legitimately pissed with how poorly it was, and now it's been accepted as a standard business practice. Does anyone remember the outrage of No Man's Sky when it launched? And how far we've dropped our standards to allow just half-baked games to release now. And just be like, ah, yeah, they'll add later. Empty painkiller bottle. Oh no. She took an overdose. Thanks to Todd Howard, and it's not how it releases, but what becomes for Fallout 76. I honestly think it's more the times. More than anything. It's a unique thing to get a fully complete game nowadays.
Hey, about what I said before. Just think, if we can save them here, we could alter Krot's future. For the better, I hope. But put that aside. Leia's fighting alone. How could we not help? So, what do you say, pal?
But yeah, if you want to play Val, you should jump in with everybody and hang,
This
right?
wretched cold. Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world here. Something scarred this place. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant.
And hang with the friendos and the stuff. If the game itself is not a problem, right? Duelista increases weapon attack when HP is low, changes weight to very heavy when equipped. Why? I mean, I'm gonna buy it, but why? This has to do something with having heavy weight in the world, and you can break something by being chunky. It has to. Oh, fuck off, French phrase. I will kick you in the balls. So fucking cheeky. It's so fucking cheeky. Alright, let's put it on and see if we can... Now we are very heavy. Let's see if we break the ice. This is our dodge now. Oh. Oh, Danny. It's actually quicker to swing our way forward. We have more speed. Oh, look how slowly our stamina recovers as well. Oh, it's beautiful. What I mean about is just, yeah, it sucks that you're behind, but in terms of like just not deriving yourself from a gaming experience you potentially would have lots of fun with, right? Is what I mean. I mean, this weapon in Final Fantasy VIII or in Devil May Cry or this is just marketing money shots, right? I'll wait for it to be on sale, then jump in when it comes back for popularity in a year or so. I feel like the Dune game is gonna keep on playing for quite a while, right? It seems to still be going strong. But yeah, you do you, whatever you feel is right. I just thought that you were like, not really into Dune and like the whole, you know, the things that Mobby isn't into it for, so. A letter to family. An unsent letter. The handwriting is messy, as if written in a hurry. Marion, you must take the children. Leave everything and flee the moment you read this letter. Do not seek out relatives for safety. Just go and find a place unknown to anyone else. Simon. The devil won't be satisfied until all who oppose him are dead. Just never been a fan of Star Wars, I take it? What do you mean, Shalana? Oh, if they don't like the Doom game, you may have misunderstood. Ah, I see. But like Mobby said, he just not a fan of how bare bones the game is, right? And some other things, so. Northern Lights, beautiful. Haha, fucking shark. This looks very sus. I assume if I sprint, I'm gonna get hit, but if you walk slowly, you die. Or it could be the reverse. If you walk slowly, they anticipate you not sprinting, so you get knocked off, right? Fucking assholes. These fucking assholes. That would have ended so poorly. Alright. Enemy here. Alright, we're good. Welcome back, Raven. Look what I have. I have the trailer gun. I have the gun blade. Is beautiful. It's weeaboo as hell. I am literally thankful. Do we have a white coat I can use? Worth a shot. She's very bendy, very limble. Nimble. Limble? Lumber? Bendable. No, no, no. Nope, nope, nope. Correspondence from beyond the sea. A scroll carrying the soft scent of fine ink. To my respected brothers and sisters of the truth, your correspondence was well received. I cannot hide my awe regarding the events occurring there beyond the sea. Time and again, I am enlightened by your profound learnings. I can only respond with my thanks. The golden medicine enclosed in your recent communique was most welcome. I have confirmed its efficacy on patients suffering mild symptoms of stone disease, those whose lungs were not yet affected. Fortunately, it seems eradication of the disease on our shores is possible, as only some coastal residents show symptoms. Many lives are being saved thanks to the teaching of the Brotherhood. I shall post additional updates from across the sea soon. My wish is that you remain safe and well until then. May we someday meet, my brothers and sisters, here in the land of Radiant Dawn. We got a deep bow. Oh shit. That seems to be the main way, doesn't it? I hate that. The fact that they detect me. It's so rude. I was being sneaky. I was being so sneaky. So rude. Salad is here. If by salad you mean a kebab roll, then yes. Woo! These fuckers, dude. These bastards. Can we find a stargazer here? Yes. And the caves keep on going, though. Right. Let's not rest here, because we will respawn all the enemies, so let's head back. Let's check out the little extra thing there before we go forward. So I say, Val, you should, even though it might suck at the start, go and play with your friends and have fun. Because they seem to be having loads of fun over there. Now that I know that you do actually also just genuinely want to play the game because you think it looks fun. Fucking knew it! And of course the ice breaks. These sadist motherfuckers. So that will spawn a fish. So you can see that's a crack. Yeah. You can see the cracked ones there and there. Yeah, they have a tell to them if you look closely, right? But being snark about it might be just as fun. Sure, like it might be fun, but I just don't want you to derive yourselves of some fun times with your friends, right? That's all. Wah! He came out from nowhere, okay? He came out from nowhere. And so did... Oh, no. A frosted cipher. Nice. And then attribute resistance and wait. So this is another one. So it splits off here? Wait, the path in Lies of P actually splits off. That's a first. Two stargazers, two different directions. I guess this one is a checkpoint because you're gonna have to do this whole trek around to get to the other side of this upside down ship. But first we go to the Eventide Hotel and we talk to the dude because we wanna know where the treasure is. Here with Pirate Dude. Irem Dude with Pirate Dude, sue me.
Any enemy of the alchemist.
And over frosted cipher machine.
This is a surprise. None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. I thought I'd gathered nearly all of them. Perhaps one of the alchemists or one of their associates possesses the key. They often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. If you bring me the garments of any suspicious persons, I'm sure I can reveal the secret pockets. Any enemy of the alchemists. Any enemy of the alchemist. Any enemy. None of the keys I have fit this. Perhaps one of the alchemists. They often conceal cipher keys in their cloak.
That's unfortunate.
Well met.
Now we have bought all of that. Let's just buy you. Get the plundering amulet done. Let's see if Kitty will be here with us. They've had 3 different animations for the kitty so far. Alright, this is the first one again. So we got 3. Get it. Come here, kitty. I'm gonna Mush your face. We'll hold on to the other stuff for now. We'll hold on to the other stuff for now. So we got 2 ways to go. I still feel like I'm on a side course with Shipwreck Exterior. Maybe the Coastal Cave Hideout is another one, but fuck me. It looks like this one will probably just be a roundabout along the ice. Which you know what they're gonna do here, right? You know what's gonna happen. You know how it's gonna be. You know how it's gonna turn out. Oh, I got a ping. Excuse me. Hello, my friend. How are you? Here's your ping. Ping this. Oh, this is actually just an opening. I thought we would have to go around. Well, we know what this means.
How in the world are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself?
Why is he doing this?
It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously.
I knew he was an evil bastard.
You expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty. Meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan. And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance, to be disposed of. A nobody.
About if he did the same thing to Veronique.
Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you?
You miss home so much, Copium? I know what you mean with using that emote, Kristenia, but it doesn't mean what you think it means.
I'm so glad you mentioned
But
this.
I know what you're going for.
Of course I do want only peace. You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful. Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must?
Well, straddle in, boys.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. Wait. What is happening?
In which terms you basically told them you'd rather be anywhere else but home, Pristenia. Yeah. Copium is another way to tell someone that they're lying to themselves. In other words, it means that someone is denial about something, or that they're choosing to believe something that isn't true. It's often said to people who try to make excuses for a failure, or who try to spin something that's decidedly negative into positive. That's why I, Pristenia, when I say Bloodborne on PC and everyone goes copium, because, I'm sniffing that copium for Bloodborne, right? I'm in denial that Bloodborne on PC will be released, right? But I know what you meant in that you are huffing, like, that I think what you meant for maybe hopium would be closer. You have a huge penis. Well, it's true. I've seen it, Val. No copium there at all.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Almost dodged it.
Now, on to more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
It's all good, sweetie poo. I guess I never really taught you what that means.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. What is happening?
The picture is misleading. It's not misleading at all. It's not misleading at all. Alright, we got this boss. He's gonna learn his second phase moves now. I'm getting used to the fight and I'm just stopping to greed with the heavy attacks, right?
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
I want to see if I can break his cane. His umbrella, sorry.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
I could have parried that.
Wait. What is happening?
Please, my dear, good, kind fellow, hear me out, please. I can explain everything, all of it. Please, just don't kill me.
About what he says.
All this happened, all of it, because of the alchemist and that damned infighting. I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique, or your precious legend. I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded. Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them.
About the legendary stalker.
This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was... what was it? Off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it.
to pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus, and when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders.
About the medicine.
This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir. No middleman for the cure. It was complete. Worked on carcass, as they said. I was to have a stronger body. One immune to disease and infection. I was to become. But no. It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The wrong elixir. I must have treatment. I must. My good.
Punish him.
What? No. How could you? You promised. You promised you would let me live. Please. They promised. The alchemist. I must go to them. I must go to them and get my cure. No. I was chosen!
You feel warmth killing him. Yes. Ugh, fucking coward. Got him. Yeah, Astarion begging now that he can't kill you. Like, the only reason I kept Astarion in my team, right, was because he was the rogue class and could specialize into rogue, and I didn't want to roll my character into it at the start of Baldur's Gate 3. But the moment I caught him snacking on my neck, I was just like, I'm so close to killing you. Fuck that. Fuck that noise. Fuck it in its nose hole. I do not care if he was starving. Imagine someone doing that but fiddling your private parts sexually instead. Just because we've gotten more kosher and acceptable vampire biting, I'm just like, no, fuck that.
I'll be honest, it's
only because I needed a rogue and I didn't know how to get another rogue or want to respec.
What a fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
Yeah. Wait, we got costume, right? Ooh, look at us. Right, did we have the closest we have to a white thing is this, really. We don't really have a proper white coat, so we can't look like Thancred. This is the best we can do. Yeah, it's not. I wanted, you know, the classic white coat that Gunbreakers get, right? That he has in Shadowbringers. Is what I would have wanted. Maybe we'll get one later, I don't know. I do like the Big Brothers outfit though. This one is proper Final Fantasy with all the belts. Cause you know it's a Final Fantasy game when each piece of armor has at least at minimum 10 belts on it. After Laxasia, the test subject sells you the White Lady's vest. True. Can't color hair, no. I cannot. Unfortunately. Let's level up first. We have done our just dues with the, so vitality, vigor, capacity is at 30, so we're just going for motivity right now. Oh, something in the first one? Okay, let's head over to Blind Lady. So we still got the bottom of the boat. We still got the ice around the boat and then the hideout. I mean, he was a neat fight, though. I like bigger spectacle fights, but I also like when they dial it back. It's like, here's a dude with a cane and just deal with it, right? Like, I don't know, it's sort of like straightforward fights as well sometimes. Oh, she died. A painter's sky. To the one who showed such kindness to this blind painter who had lost her light. After you returned my lost art supplies, I became inspired and finished my painting. This painting. As time passes, I am certain the world will acknowledge its true worth. To that end, please show this painting to as many people as possible. Painting created by Goddard, the blind painter. The painter, trapped in darkness, yearned for a ray of light to illuminate her from within. The light was connected to a profoundly blue and strange sky. Is it bad that a blind lady painted a better picture than me? I don't know how to emotionally handle this. I'm sad now. Ah, good times. It's some good times. So, we need to show it to as many people as possible. Can we take it to the future?
I can't believe the leader of the bastards was conspiring with the alchemists. I never realized their interests had become so entwined. Well, let me take a look at those clothes for a moment. You see this double lining? It contains a hidden pocket for hiding valuables. I'd hoped I wouldn't locate the key to this cipher machine inside. It would appear the noble reputation of the leader of the bastards was a facade. I'll decrypt it right away, so we can see what heinous deeds he was hiding. Lumacchio didn't simply cooperate with the alchemists. It appears he was Simon's hunting dog, stalking and killing those opposed to the alchemists. I am truly disappointed in Lumacchio. I thought him destined to become a shining pillar of light atop Krat. Considering who the lighthouse keeper betrayed, I doubt he escaped unscathed. Unless, of course, he'd prepared a hideout. If so, the only piece of advice I can give for finding its whereabouts is to put yourself in the shoes of the lighthouse keeper.
Target not found. Reconnaissance of hideout unsuccessful. Maintaining blockade as standing warning to target all traders. My apologies, Sir Manus. Your disappointment is warranted, for I failed you. In my defense, the traitorous fat swine has been hoarding and stealing from us since the very beginning, and no one saw it. I knew that the lighthouse keeper was both insidious and audacious, but I never thought he would go for the elixir. I have no excuse. That said, I believe there's no longer need for concern. The target cannot possibly have escaped the lighthouse. In the meantime, I shall blockade the seas themselves to make an example of the traitor. The gluttonous grifter will have nothing to eat but his own flesh. So in the lighthouse, there's a secret. Got it.
Any enemy of the alchemists.
I don't know, Pristani. I don't think it's happening. And now we got a song to listen to.
Well met, Master. Well met.
We don't have a disc. And we don't have a rare ergo right now. These are the only people that are like alive. Oh. That's why it's there. You adorn the wall with the painting. was hoping we get the other one when he climbs up the couch and falls over. Pristania is just like, yeah! Ah! Yeah, the music is popping off again. Oh, there we go. I'm so lucky Pristania's not here. If I was playing this in a couch, she would be digging her nails into my arm or thigh or stuff when you're shaking me like, oh my god, arms! Oh my god, it's so adorable! Yeah. Fuck's sake. Oh my god. And here we go. Exterior. Yeah, let's take the exterior and check the side. Just realized you did a tankevurpa in this week's planning. So you can flex out and enjoy this afternoon in the sun. Oh, very nice, sister. Enjoy that. Enjoy that with the kids running amok.
I have won. I caught you. Fish, you and I. For 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed.
Bab, what's a tankevurpa? That is a... It is a word that consists of 2 different words that is just put together, which is tanke, which is thought, like, and then vurpa, which is like to stumble. So a thought stumble, basically, is what she's describing. Oh, fuck off. T-H-O-U-G-H-T, you fucker.
They all said I would never catch any fish. But I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat. If not I, then who? I rowed
A
out to
brain
prove
fart.
that even the greatest
Exactly.
fish of the sea could not defeat me.
Exactly.
Indeed,
I just gave you the literal
I did.
translation.
I caught it. I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights. No food, no sleep. In the end, I caught it with my bare hands. A great toll is taken on my body.
Why did you go so far?
Why? Because I am a fisherman, of course. The petrification disease, carcass monsters, none of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch. That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village.
About anything he needs help with. He's dying, dude.
You would help an old man? Refreshing in one so young. All right. Go to the village and find that foolish brat, Manolin. Find him and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me. After battling this fish for 3 days, I am exhausted. It's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need.
You're calling it Tankevurpa from now on. I will give you extra points if you try to learn how to pronounce it as close as possible as well. I didn't hydrate and stretch. Well, I'm out of energy drink. So I'll have to go and fetch myself something else. What can I change the points for? My feet pick. How does that sound? How does that sound? No, that made Oxy wake up. Right, sorry, I'm just gonna fetch some ice. I have some apple cider. I will think of non-alcohol. Here we go. Got myself a drinky poo. Your ass just got handed to you 3 times in the same battle, and it wasn't even a boss. You know what the funny thing is, Nufona? Outside of 2 bosses in this DLC, I've dealt with them in less attempts than it took me to kill that robot with the electric baton outside of the arcade. I think I died 7 times to him. The boss that drops this weapon, I killed it in 3. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. You've been listening while doing chores? Yeah. I can understand you listening while doing chores. What I mean with waking up is that you were doing chores, and then I said that, and you were like, oh, fuck, feet? Feet pics? Oh, right, yeah, so... You have this in other languages as well, of course, but... we have this, like, slagord. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but... Basically, there are words like tankevurpa, which is like a word that became like legit. But you can also just pick and slap together words in Swedish in a way that like they make sense even though they're not actual words or in a dictionary, and it like still gets your point across. But it also sounds like a legit word. Like and it's like, it's a very cute way how people like invent new words in a way, but you know. Anyway, my point is Pristenia sucks at it, and she just slams together random shit and it makes no sense and it's really funny. Which is why she's making a point that like tankevurp is like a her word, because it almost doesn't sound like a real word. Oi! So she'll just take some random stuff and put it together and just be like, I know what you're trying to do, sweetie poo, but that doesn't make sense. Oi. Oi. But I feel ya, Nifona, I feel ya. There are some enemies I've died to, which I'm just like, I shouldn't die to this. And for that comment, I own Pristenia 2 sushi. Do you know how much sushi costs, Oxy? She's already been promised sushi when at the end of the month. All right, and that's enough. In before Pristenia goes, it doesn't cost a lot if only I get to eat. And then all of you will join in and be like, yeah, Arms, you don't need to eat, fuck you. It's never enough. Ah. Lårslappare. Oh, you're trying to do thigh slapper? That would almost work, but you don't say slappare. Because that's slappare means that means to take it easy, to like relax, to take it chill. So now you're saying thigh chiller, like thigh relaxer. But it was a good attempt. If you would say lårsmällare, cause smell is like a slam, right? But you get the gist of it. It's like, just like thigh slapper, you can do it in English. It's just, I find the variety you can do in Swedish and still make it sound like real words, even though they're not. And everybody knows they're not, but they still understand it. I find it like really cool. I know other countries can do it as well, of course, but you know. Lårsmiskare. No, that's thigh spanker. That's thigh spanker. That does not work. Nope. Ah. Madman's Journal. I have learned the devil's method. The subject's body must be fresh, minimal post-mortem time. The container must have a close resemblance to the object. Appearance is key. The essence acquired from the subject must have been produced before death. If this is true, only one element is missing, and it requires a desecration I can't begin to imagine, but must. Am I cursed? Is this retribution for letting myself be blinded by grief and working with the alchemist devils? But without her pain, I'd have no reason to go on. Send me back to my child. Alas, I cannot, but I can still get the child back myself. If so, that is the only course I can take. I will have no choice but to make this my singular purpose. Yeah, that is a madman journal. Oh! And it tracks. Look at that. Fires. And I run in. And it curves. Oh, this is not good. Thank you, Cannonball. They're such bastards for this, by the way, just saying. All right, we made it. That was very intense, but we made it. Son of a bitch. Apprehend immediately upon discovery. Fugitive fled after inflicting serious damage upon the order. Multiple charges have been filed. Theft of confidential information, destruction of property, abduction of luring of order members, defamation against the order. Wanted dead or alive. No liability shall be assigned regarding his condition. Fucking Alidoro, man. Absolute unit, right? Alright. Can I get a Stargazer? I'm actually wearing out my blade with how long this gauntlet is. So, can we get a Stargazer? See the lighthouse? Shut poop. Stargazer. I missed the Stargazer. I think. No, no, I didn't. No, it goes through there. Okay. Okay, I thought I had gone completely blind. Don't remind me of what I sold earlier. Alright, shut up. That doesn't count. Why? Because I say so. List of sent items. The writing looks hurriedly scrawled. The document's holder is empty. The documents must contained herein must be sent with a high priority. This foil must be transported aboard the Arkham fleet. Quartz incident. Yeah, this is my XP potion scandal. Assessment of Simon by the Order. The Path to God, Research Compendium, Book 1 and 3, Research Paper, Physical Alteration Arising from the Ergo, Comparative Experiment, Awakened Puppets, and the Ego of Ergo. Ego-Ergo. Report on the experiment number 7 regarding the cause and carcass mutations. Case collection, carcass mutations resulting from side effects of the cure. Financial report of the order, Ergo, transaction statement, copies of letters, and notes concerning Simon's close associates. Final list of Simon's followers. Neat. Though some things didn't go to plan, eh, Simon, old pal? Simon, buddy. Paranoid checking. We're good. Alright, give me a quartz. Broad Bay 30 year. Can only be sold. I'm having flashbacks. Despair. Alright. Stargazer activated. Oh, he wants it. Close your eyes. Meh, meh, meh. Meh, 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 meh.
Is that? Yes, it is. A Broad Bay lore cask. Aged 30 years. You have exquisite taste for it. Word around town is that the legendary stalker prefers La Bleuie wine.
Bleuie?
But when it comes to harder stuff,
Bleuie.
nothing beats whiskey, eh? And since you know its value, don't even think about.
We shall sell you, and look, I have a legion.
So, what is...
Level up. More damage. Lucky you have a phone holder. Yeah. So we can keep on going here. Oh shit. Kaboom, mate. Mate, kaboom. Oh, whoa, the turret? Yeah, turret broke. We could go backwards on the ship there as well, which we will do. I'm trying the typical, you know, we have 3 different paths to take, and I'm trying to find which one leads to the dead end. They really do love, like, putting boxes to block a body. And be like, oh, there was a dude behind it, wasn't it? Yeah. Then think about, oh, it's the fishing village, the fishing hamlet. Bloodborne for PC confirmed. I say so. Who goes for the sprint first? You do! Step right up, my friend. So we need to get the beer from the person, but let's assume the person is fucking dead. Eek. Do a sneaky little move here. Maybe the light, maybe the cave, the hideout was the like side path. I've actually gone down the main path. I did not like that. I did not like that one bit. Right, can we find a stargazer in this village? Oh, that's the lighthouse. Mosh mosh. Fisherman's Key. Krat Lighthouse, cloudy evening. There's a stargazer. Krat Mystery is the haunted lighthouse. The legend of how the Krat Lighthouse came to be called the haunted lighthouse is quite famous. However, even most avid storytellers do not know the name of the ghost. In life, the ghost's name was Colombo. He was an awesome detective. But we all knew him only as the Portly Keeper, for he was said to have been a greedy glutton. Colombo used his position to extort money from boat captains, giving light only to those who paid. They say he amassed a huge fortune that he hid in a secret location only he could access. That treasure has never been found, leading to rumors the Keeper became so portly by eating all the treasure himself. The townspeople cursed Colombo with their every breath. Some believe the curses worked because one day Colombo vanished. Like his treasure, he has never been found. The lighthouse could not be left unattended, so the townspeople appointed a new keeper, but that keeper suddenly resigned, driven from the post by the cries of the ghost that haunts the lighthouse. This repeated with the next keeper and the next and many more, all fearing the wrath of the ghost. It was only after the keeper changed 7 times that Colombo's ghost finally fell quiet. Even now, it said, the screams of the portly keeper can be heard echoing through the lighthouse when storm lashed the shores. Perhaps the sound of howling or Colombo raging at the town people who cursed him. Something something ergo experiment. You know how this tale ends. Oh my god, it continues. This place is shown in the coded frost machine. The raised floor panel seems sensitive to weight.
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
I figured it out. I'm a genius. Lighthouse Keeper journals. They brought bars of gold and made requests. Their ship's movements are not to be recorded on the official logs. It's truly a profitable deal. The local fishermen are nothing compared to them. They arrived at the lighthouse again, loaded with generous payment of gold bars. What are they transporting that's worth so much to keep secrets? I snatched a box when they weren't looking. All I found inside were bottles of medicine. The idiots didn't even notice the box I nicked. I sold all the bottles and on the black market and told me it was medicine, so I got a great price. Later, Maxime said that none of the customers ever returned after buying the medicine, but I don't see how that's my concern. My treasure trove is growing. All these fools are making me rich. The writing is smeared with blood. This is a joke, right? I only nicked a few boxes. They had plenty. Why would they do this to me? I'm trapped. Why would anyone help me? I'll starve. I can't eat treasure. Someone get me out of here. Yeah. Noob. Aha! It's been a few days since you rode out to kick the bucket, old man. You'll have to drink that beer you love so much in heaven. If you make it back, I promise I'll go to sea with you. Even if it means we might die. Even if the monsters sleep from the waves all around us, fishers gotta fish. If we're going to shake in our boots, we gotta do that on the water, right? Whatever you old coot, just come back safely and soon, or I swear I'll drink your last remaining beer. Yep. We got the beer.
It's full of sadness now.
Hey, buddy, see that? Over there. We found it. The Rose Estate. Leia should be nearby.
It's full of sadness now.
Cat dust. Oh, hello.
Oh, it's you! My forever friend. I'm so glad to see you again. I followed the white butterfly here. I found the Rose Estate, but it's full of sadness now. I can't go inside. I'm okay. I have you. My new friend who looks like my old friend. You gave me the world again. I miss my old friend, but it's okay that you're not him. You're on your own journey, and I think that's wonderful. Will you promise me something? When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rosora will wait for you there.
Rosora's treasure photo, Tree of Friendship. Oh, over there, the Tree of Friendship. The tree was planned to celebrate the expansion of Krat City Hall. May many find a respite beneath its boughs and joyful memories. And the final drawing. Do a flip! And there's the final Dark Brotherhood room, I guess? Moshi mosh. There we go. Missing keys log. A logbook of eccentric missing keys. What are we going to do with this idiot? I guess I should, for safety's sake, I should do this. Just in case. Okay, so I guess it's right. Yeah, so it feels like taking the village path will take us up to the manor. Because of course. I was spamming right stick there to try and get a target on him. Alright, game, that's an oddly weird point of video gaminess. Resplendescent Ergo Chunk, thank you very much. And we get this. Which means we can go here. Which completes that section. Mayor's Journal. Salo set out to sea 2 days ago. In the end, I couldn't stop that damn old fool. As if all the monsters suddenly appearing and throwing everything into chaos weren't bad enough. Why must that stubborn old man make me suffer so much in my twilight years? But it's not just him. It seems everyone here suddenly lost their mind. More and more villagers are suddenly insisting that they want to die. It feels like I'm the only one who cares about the village anymore. Let's start by checking in with the residents next door. The rest of the words are smudged and illegible. The residents might be evil. Yeah. How about that, huh? How about them apples? And we go to the left here, give them beer. And then we're gonna go back to the ship and go the other way, because we had another ship we could jump onto with a bunch of enemies, but we didn't have health, so I didn't dare to do it. Don't you dare die on me.
It's time to celebrate my...
And then with the beer.
Ah, good. This is the bottle of beer I saved. I bought 3 bottles of this brew after my wife left me. I already drank 2, and now this is the last one. The one I swore I'd only open once I caught the fish. Did you praise my catch to the villagers and the brat?
Everyone was impressed with your catch.
Did the brat crack a grin? I bet he did. It's why I caught the fish, to teach Manolin a life lesson. That we are not made for defeat. That humans can be destroyed but not defeated. Let's raise a toast to victory. With the beer I saved for this day.
A key warned weather by the frequent use. Stay with seawater. It's rusted in several places. A key with a cord to wear around the neck to prevent it from being lost. Alright. We'll have to figure out where we use that. But it ain't here. Oh, the lighthouse. Really? I don't remember a locked door. Oh, fuck. His hut. Outside here. Short-term memory loss, baby. We love it. To my beloved Clara. The day you collapsed, coughing up blue, but blood still haunts my nightmares. At first, I wallowed in sorrow and I tried to follow you. Then I remembered the words you spoke to me, a shabby fisher, on the day you became my wife. Do not turn your back on the sea when it beckons. I bought 3 bottles of beer to drink with you. Now only 1 bottle remains. You remember that young brat Manolin? I am trusted the last bottle of beer to him. Now I head to sea. Don't worry, my love. Come what may, I will always return to you. I was sort of hoping I'd get a music track so I could listen to that song at the base. Okay, that does that. Tragic. Much sadness. Shipwreck interior, yes. We need to go to the coastal hideout as well. But once we get into the manor, I think we're at the end game. Oh wait, interior is wrong. Do a flip! Safe. It's the frozen coast. It's right outside the other ship that I need to go up into. And also battle my way through them. Because lo and behold, you did not get an easy win on this. You gotta claw your way to victory. He got me. Is he gonna fall down now? And here we go. Don't see anything out there, so we head back. Scan for enemies. Make the judgment call that it looks safe.
Such a state I find myself. What magnificent gifts you've given me. Fear not. I shall put these tools to good use. I truly thought it was the end. My body shattered and destroyed. It's not hyperbole to say, well, I was a wreck. Then along came you. Brilliant, misguided maniacs to give me another chance at life. For that, I thank you from the bottom of my, let's call it, heart. But time flies, and there's much to do. I must now bid you all adieu. I have more debts to collect. The one who left me in such a wretched state. Oh, they call her the Legend Stalker now.
Ooh, that did not click for me, actually.
Such a splendid little title. And she owes it all to me. It's only fitting to congratulate her in person. See the truth behind the legend. But I sure won't be doing that here with you idiots. It's time I paid a visit to the zoo and remind her of her debt. Oh, Arlecchino, you are a clever one.
It sounds like a recording the Heath Ledger Joker would make. I mean, that's what everyone immediately said in the base game, because this is the, you know, King of Riddles. Everyone was like, why is he doing a Heath Ledger Joker impression? Alchemist orders. The puppet locked in the brig is dangerous. We even think of releasing something as mad as that into the city. It cannot be allowed. When we have traveled sufficient distance from the city of Krat, retrieve what ergo is left inside that puppet and permanently dispose of whatever remains. Yeah, it did not click with me that the puppet that Leah took down.
Do I even want to know what was in that cell? Or what kind of monster it was? Probably not. But here's hoping a deranged beast hasn't been set loose upon the world.
Shut up. Let me talk. Yeah. I didn't pick up on that the King of Riddles was the puppet she took down to earn her title. I was gonna say something else, but the game interrupted me. Right, now we just gotta make it over back to that, and we can check out the rogue hideout, and then we will actually have this whole area under wraps, as they say. Batman. I'm gonna need you to send me some Robin thigh pics. Or else, I'm going to go on Reddit and drop the gamer word. Joker, you have gone too far. I'm literally quoting a YouTube video that is really funny. Level up. Motivity. We'll take it. We have 2 paths. We have 3 paths. Ah, because they're weak to piercing, so they take a lot more damage. Gotcha. A Legion caliber. How nice of them. And I assume that's where we came from. Yeah, so we're gonna head down here. See what kind of fun stuff we find. I can't believe it actually won because it refused to use his fucking gun. Which they of course use on me all the fucking... Oh no, what the hell is that? I'm stuck in the stone, I can't dodge. That dude reminds you of Alistair from Has-Been Hotel. I haven't seen Has-Been Hotel. Isn't that one written by what's the name? Vizipop? Or is that called Hell of a Boss? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I've not seen it, so unfortunately, that reference passes over my head. Hell of a Boss is a spin-off, has been. I see. Because, so I haven't seen them, but the meme that started going around like last year was that the person who writes that stuff, if it's the same, or both, I don't know, like they always like swear a lot. Lots of swearing, lots of like sex, lots of like drugs and everything. And people started making parodies of it, where they would dub other shows, but like it would be like Scooby-Doo if it was written by VisiPop. So it was just like, oi fucking zoink, Scoob. Fucking shit, Scoob. We gotta eat some fucking Scooby snack, Scoob. Holy shit, fuck, I'm gonna go suck off a guy, Scoob. You know? People started making those are parodies. And the creator of VisiPop just went like on a complete meltdown over it. And like, just like banned and blocked and like flamed people. This was last year, so I don't know how things are now, but it was just a really funny moment of being just like, what? And me, not knowing anything, right, about it, had to do my research, because all of a sudden, like, I just got a recommendation of it in my recommended tab, just clicked, and I was like, what the hell is this, right? The musical numbers are kind of low. I haven't seen it, so I don't know. It was just that's the only thing I know from it. I did enjoy the Gaslight District, like the first episode. That was very neat.
Even if I wander this coast forever, I'm sure you'll all agree.
Oh, that's the crown that makes people mad.
The moment life.
Puppet Princess Imperial Crown. Gaslight District, is that where Kiki lives? Hey, dude, I thought the moment I saw that video, I was just like, ugh. I made that joke in my head and chuckled a bit. Right, that cleared out their hideout. So if we go down here. $2K for that, not bad. Not great, but not bad. Come on, fishy. Sorry, got a message. There we go. Right. So now we have the Lighthouse, but we need to go there first and talk to Alidoro about that terrible secret we uncovered. See if we get something cool. Hope we get something cool. I want more quartz. I kinda need more quartz.
Any enemy of the alchemist. The door only opened for someone of great weight. Ingenious. Who would have thought? Well done. You have the keen mind of a detective. To condemn the lighthouse keeper to such a cruel fate, though. I'll never be able to stomach their evil wrongdoings. As long as the alchemists rule Krat, tragedies such as this shall never end. Without you, the alchemist's secrets would have stayed. More problems remain, of course. I know that what I'm doing is something that must be done. But I often feel like I'm fighting alone in meaningless battles. The enemy is great, and I am but one man. Will my efforts ultimately be in vain? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people of Krat? Will the terrible truths I know ever... You fascinate me. You talk of future events as if they've already happened. Your words bring great comfort. Thank you. They also remind me yet again of the person I must protect. My only family, someone whose life I pray shines with truth. I may be destined to toil through life, mired in deceit and lies. But my wish is for her to live happily. That's the sole reason I remain here and continue to fight.
Got a new disc. Will it be a banger?
Well met.
I think we'll go for Legion Caliber.
Everyone's paying attention to you. You look so sad. You don't have to be so wise. Feel your beat of your heart. Carry on. Please forget about your past fears and trust yourself now. No turning back. Just keep the flame alive inside of you. And there's no need for tears. Look into yourself. Don't cry no more. If you're here, we're not scared anymore.
4,000.
I know that
9,500. 10,000. Yeah, it's enough. our damage is gonna be so pumping you.
Because you're the chosen one.
We need a fist bump. I like that he started smiling more. That's a neat detail. Ooh, we have a detective hat. Yes. Rudimentary. There we go. Right. Dude, how close are we to the end? I think that completes like that whole ice section and such when we go up into the final manor. So like it makes sense that it would be half the size of like the main game, where it's 10 chapters and this is just 5. That checks out to me. And we march on. See what they got in store.
Huh. Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
Is it time? Garhar.
Who are you? You look familiar. Wait. This is Romeo's locket. How? This is something very dear to me. Thank you for returning it. But, before all that, how did you find me?
About finding Leia.
I see. The tracker. He told you about me. He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you?
You can trust us. Should you not trust us? I don't know if this has any bearing, but...
You're a funny one.
Most people would never dare to admit they can't be trusted. Ironically, your candor actually makes me want to trust you. A clever tactic on your part.
How about the tracker's word about her?
The tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore.
About the photo in the locket.
This photo. It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged. A memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now gone forever. I was tough on them. I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been.
About Romeo's whereabouts.
All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino. We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror. He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps he holds a grudge against me over that. I had heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ego. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone? I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human. But since he dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand.
About where Romeo is.
Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity. No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate. Along with that damned puppet.
Offer to help find Romeo.
Do you truly mean that? You'll be putting your life on the line. I'd like to say I don't need your or anyone's help. But the last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand. And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help. From one stalker to another, I, Leia Florence, ask you to fight with me.
About the next steps.
We must find a way into the Rose Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable. And the bigger problem is, I've lost my key. So, you and I will have to work something out when we reach the gates.
Give her the key.
The key? What? How? You must be part Crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across.
Fuck you.
This is the key I lost a while ago. Well, this will make it much easier to get inside. The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain path. Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
I'd like to hold her. A defaced poster featuring an image of a missing person. Whole been torn out where Romeo's eyes should be. On one part of the poster, a map showing a path leading to the Rose Estate is drawn in red ink.
Romeo, this is likely my final message to you. I am off to battle Arlecchino to save you. I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life. There was nothing admirable about my life. But I did what I could. In the only way I knew how. I know Carlo's death scarred us all. I know it changed everything. But we endured. There was always hope. And it was because of you. Without you by my side, I would have been lost long ago.
Wait, that's what people in the UK do when they hear a plate dropped. Yeah, that's that's what we did when anyone dropped a glass in at PreachCon, right? Except for a person who did it intentionally.
Come on, we need to follow her.
Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly. Kill you all!
We hunted with Leia! Fuck yeah! You're speedy as hell though. Oh, cause she keep no, she runs ahead. Or?
You have some skills, I must admit.
Wait until you see me unload my... Holy fuck, she's awesome! As expected, but still. Shepherd's Amulet. Increase the damage from throwing object.
Follow me.
Wonder by how much.
You have some skill. You must have had a good teacher.
It was you! I learned it from you! Oh, fuck me now. Enjoy your walk, Raven.
Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar.
Just a coincidence. I'm sure.
Meet your end.
Holy fuck.
No. No, I have no intention of stopping. Not here.
Well, we're getting a decent look at some of her moves at least. Before we have to fight her
I won't
ourselves.
fail. Not this time. I'll protect him.
dog enemies. Our favorite, right?
Another one down. Keep going. Have we met before by some chance? I'll create an opening. Watch my back. This is the end. Die!
I do not look forward to having to deal with those moves that she's pulling. Hit them? I did with my blade.
Can you still fight? Then prepare yourself.
You think that counts? Absolutely. In this world?
Keep moving.
Yeah.
We just need to cross this bridge.
Oh, don't you start Googling. Don't you start Googling that.
Let's make this quick. This is the end. Die!
I need to sharpen my blade. Google? What do you mean? Yeah, nothing.
Let's go. We don't have much time. We will return together.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die to that move. Holy fuck. Increase its payable charge amount and payable arts damage when pulse cells are discharged.
We're wasting time.
This looks great though.
I cannot lose Romeo. I have to save him. I must. I will. Damn this snow. We must hurry. Look, the Rose Estate. Keep moving. Let's put an end to this.
Holy frame drops, Batman. Knock, knock.
Yeah, I have the key.
Yeah, I gave it to you.
We made it, but I may have pushed myself too hard. You go ahead. Check out the situation. I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain.
Oh, God. I don't like this. I don't like it, Danny.
What happened here? Wait. Could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy? But that was the petrification disease, wasn't it? This is just a massacre.
this is gonna suck.
Not you. Not like this.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to fight her. Oh no. Here it comes.
Romeo. Why does this keep happening? Is it me? Is it my fault? Romeo. You never should have had to suffer this. Not you.
A photograph of a young man whose blonde hair is streaked with blood. His face is not visible. And then we also got the letter. One moment. Romeo's letter. Master Leia, by the time you read this, I will be at the zoo, taking care of the matters I recently informed you about. Please don't be concerned that I'm acting on my own. I'm not a child anymore. I hope instead you will focus on getting some rest. Your health won't improve without it. I will bring you some fine coffee that suits your taste when I return. Your faithful apprentice, Romeo.
Get up. I need to get up. I must find him. You deserve to be happy.
Wow, Romeo was big. What the fuck? That was way bigger than the puppet.
This is horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
Secret bookcase. Play the right music. Ah. Damn it. Rose Estate. The Cradle of Truth. To the most honorable Simon, the second experiment involving a Puppet A is complete. Although rigorous testing must still be conducted, so far we avoided any major conflicts or issues. As expected, this puppet is small, even insignificant thing, but it is self-aware. In fact, it believes itself to be human. We will continue to observe the subject in hopes it will be able to master the appearance, if not the truth, of human thought and behavior. We believe it will be quite useful to you in the future, Sir Simon. When we procured the puppet, it was so severely damaged it required a full set of new limbs, because it was so thoroughly destroyed. Even when I had doubts about whether we could recover it to an operable state, the repairs took longer than expected. We ask for your patience and understanding regarding this. Respectfully, Sergio, Puppet Manager. Well, they have the petrification disease. We gotta take them out. Ain't more to it than that. Not really worth the souls. A petition to the Order, to the esteemed and honorable Sir Valentinus. Firstly, while I understand your appreciation of Simon's talents, you must understand how malicious the man has become. I've confirmed that he actually procured a puppet driven by Ergo of a deranged killer, a heinous thing tainted with the blood and as dark as the abyss is deep, simply so he could study it. I've heard it said that if you gaze for too long into the abyss gazes also into you. Yeah, so don't yell into it, alright? You yell into the void. Yet the abyss, we are told, is the way we must go if we are to emerge into the light. But what light is to be gained from embracing the mad Ergo of a remorseless killer? Please, before it's too late, you must take action. Sanction him. Your faithful aide, Arden. And when we return down, she's gonna be Cocoa for Cocoa Puffs. Lost a bit of sharpness. That guy was not easy to stagger. Holy crap. Sharing the warmth of giving an evening of philanthropy. You're all invited to the evening of philanthropy being held at the Monad Charity House. Spring celebration photo. May your future days be naught but happiness. Do I have an item to zoom in with? I don't think so, right? Well, we have the shortcut at least. Oh, LeChuck, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, my dude. Thank you. That means a hell of a lot. Congratulations to Tired Gamer, Lego Char, Benny Yassi, Kiss Your Shoulder, and Bala15. Enjoy those really stupid emotes we made on the fly, and enjoy having a straw next to your name. Or a long meme that we abandoned a while ago. A long-running meme. Thank you, dude. Hope your Friday has been nice and dandy. Have a drink on me in a month or so. Yeah. It's one of the funniest part. People are like, you know, they give you something like, hey, buy yourself something nice. So it's like, I'll do that next month. It's the best when they give you some, when someone donates like at the start of the month, like the 1st of June, right? That means at like the 16th or 18th of July is when that I will see that money. I'll keep it in mind for July when I might go and meet Bublas in Stockholm and have a drink. But thank you, dude. Thank you. This petrification disease has everyone frozen with fear, frozen except for the trembling. Father ordered the quarantine measured at the first sign of trouble, and Antonia's music has helped calm and comfort these desperate people, many children, who fled here. If the quarantine works, this winter will pass with no further trouble. But nothing can prepare us for the pain of losing someone so precious. We're still recovering, especially Romeo and her. I pray for the safety of those still outside. P.S. Simon asked me to meet at the harbor, but I declined. It's far too early for the next food shipments. What could he want?
Wait, this must be Sophia's room. So, she was here when all this happened.
A family's happy memory. My family, they're everything to me. In honor of Carlo's upcoming of-age party, Leah, Carlo, and Romeo. I like it that it looks identical to the state you find her in at the really end of the game. Another letter from an old friend. The first part of the letter is missing. I know you're angry about what you read. I'm sorry for my rudeness, Antonia. This is what Grandmaster Geppetto, the head of the workshop, would have sent you. This is different. This letter is from your old friend Giuseppe. Antonia, ever since that day I can't recognize this world. I was intolerant, an ambitious man who came to believe his own genius reputation, only focused on one thing, reaching the pinnacle of this field. When I learned of Venini's brilliant work, I didn't want to acknowledge him. How dare he try to outdo me? I was in vain, only satisfied when the world's praise and attention were all mine. And my world was a gilded treasure chest that remained utterly empty. Camille taught me there was still hope. Worlds even an empty man could still live for. There's the trouble with finding heaven. Losing it is more terrible for having known it in the first place. I'm not the man I was before, Camille, but I'm no longer the man I was when she was still here. I needed her eyes to see the world without pain, her soul to learn how to love it. Yet no matter how hard I try, I remember now. It all slips through my fingers. My world has lost all color. I think I understand to my very bones the old saying, hell is the pain of remembering loss. So I am an empty man again, Antonia. Even now, Giuseppe Geppetto is no different than the puppet's hollow shell. I have one last worry, the child. I decided to let him try to live in Camille's world, and that meant a world without me. Thanks to you and the Monad Charity House, the child grew up happily, I think. I'm grateful. Leaving the child was selfish, I can't deny it. Leaving him to grow up without parents was unforgivable. And yet, I still believe it was the right path. Instead of growing up in a world of ash and ruin, Carlo had you. I hope someday you can forgive this old fool, Antonia. Your friend, Giuseppe. Is the end near? We are so fucking close to the end, dude. We are so damn close. And you know the boss battle is gonna be a triple face. It's gonna be one hell of an epic fight. I'm just happy I'm able to make it before the nerfs come in. Stab him in the dick! Twist his dick! Do the dick twist! Streaming life is the best. You read this sad story about this trio, about loss and all that shit. And then 2 minutes later we're like, dick! The penis! This is certainly ominous. And that's 4,000. That's not enough. And that's done with the DLC. Oh. 2 more years of service and dedication to the Rose Estate. Miss me with that shit. Frenzied Amulet. Restores HP when fatal attack is successful. Shit. Or kitchen team. And somehow they were treated with more respect than the kitchen team at CrawlCon. Oh, mac and cheese, baby! Got him! Oh my god, are you kidding me? That's what I get for being a snarky cunt face. If you don't know what happened, LeChuck, we crawlers had our CrawlCon. And we, you know, it was a great time. Everyone hanged out, drank drinks, had beer, ate nice food. And we had a moment where basically where self-restraint was not an option for some people when it comes to sharing food. So when the organizers come out and say, hey, this is the only amount we got, and then certain people, even after hearing that, went, you know what, I'm gonna take the biggest size portion anyway. So the kitchen team and the people last in line don't get anything. That's what happened. That's why I'm doing the joke. Because I was proper salty when that happened. But now it's more of a piss take, because now, you know, whatever, time has passed, so it's fine. But thank you yet again, dude. It's been a slow week, so I appreciate it. You had maybe 2 forks of mac and cheese and took the rest to the kitchen people. Yeah, I basically took... Yeah, there was so little, and I saw that, like the writing on the wall. So I just went and took like a 2 fork, like, you know, like less like the palm of my hand. That's how little I took, just so I could taste it. Because I saw how, like, when only 30% of people had gotten their food, more than half was gone. And that's just the people in line, not accounting for the kitchen staff and such. And to counteract that, let's chuck before you think the worst. There was only a few people who pulled that shit, first of all. And second, the people who took it were first in line and didn't know that. And some really good people, when they heard that, they started sharing theirs with other people. There was just a select few who just took 3 times the size of anyone else and then just took it all for themselves. Edict, purification for the great truth. We will purify these heresies for the great truth. For leader Valentinus will not. He is a feeble turncoat. He has halted research into ascension and abandoned the path of truth. He has dared place the Great One's physical form into the hands of heretics and unbelievers. These heresies cannot stand. As the inheritors for the sacred truth, we must take control. You are commanded to cleanse the remnants of heresy from the Rose Estate. Purify the site. All others will continue on the pilgrimage for truth, guided by noble Sir Pistris. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Purify the Rose Estate and Cathedral with divine elixir. Well, that isn't very nice. I assume this is gonna take us up, so we have a shortcut. Are you dressed as Majima? Not really. I just wanted to look proper with the gun blade. A letter folded with great care. It is written in steady, neat handwriting. Letter to Valentius. Sir Valentius, I hope this letter finds you well. I wish to apologize for the manner in which I abandoned my duties, which bordered on betrayal. I love this family, but walking the Monad path proved too painful. I lived in constant fear of being dragged down into the darkness alongside you. I could no longer endure gazing into that yawning abyss. I decided I must walk a different path. I'm truly indebted to you for all you have done. But now that you mention it, I can't not see it, which I must have done subconsciously, which is kind of creepy. For taking me in and raising me, and for the great authority you placed in my hand with the Rose Sword. I intend to use the power of the sword you gifted to me to fight for something righteous. Oh, Father. It embarrasses me even now, but I truly wish to call you that at least once in my life. The feelings inside me as I watch my apprentices grow make me wonder if you felt the same way gazing at me. Your grateful daughter, Leah Florence. So, Leah was daughter
Must be
to
Valentinus in his wife's chambers, if I had to guess. So many bloodstains. I don't think they made it out of here alive. Even a former leader of the Order was helpless when death came calling.
Here we live, here we remain, we are eternal. So Leah and her both were daughters too. Okay. I can't wait to see a lore deep dive on this and just get everything more situated in my head, like the events of everything. Alright, that's definitely where we need to go, so I'm gonna go the other way. You almost got Veronic. How many attempts are you at her? It took me like a solid 10 to get her in a good spot. Oh my god, I cannot get in the right position. Well, I'm dead. What's that, like 10 hits in a row he can do? We just keep on spinning and spinning and spinning. Your only motivation is the gunblade. Captain! It's the only reason I got left. Oh, excuse me. The only tank you play is literally Gunbreaker. I mean, you did say that Squall was your childhood crush, so... You know. It checks out, right? Accusations against Simon Servalentius. With utmost sincerity, all due respect, this will be the 9th indictment. I write you now as Luca, senior counselor, but as Luca, your protege, As I've said, I strive to live by your guidance and lessons. You know this, I'm sure of it, so it's with that same sincerity I respect that I will continue to indict Simon. An assembly must be called regarding all this immediately. Not only is he using Ergo for personal gain, he is carelessly exploiting it. He's even gathering followers to convince them that he will lead them to the ascension, to godhood. He's making no effort to hide his true intentions, but it's not too late. Please call an assembly. I will prove everything. Senior Counselor Luca. Quartz! Quartz! See you later, French phrase. I do have to cut it short in about 2 hours, but, you know, that's fine. We might even make it to the end by then, who knows? Maybe if I manage to get a sweet kill in. Yeah, destroy those sweat marks. Oh. I will have to call it very soon. They said 1800 and now they say 1630, which is in about 45 minutes. So the time was changed. So we'll probably have to finish off tomorrow. And then... yeah. The Hand of God. Someone took it. Someone took it. How could they? Master led some excommunication. To my young apprentice, I'm told you have succumbed to the delusion and abandoned the path of truth, Valentius. The human heart can be pitiful, but it's resilient, and I see you're unable to discard your connections to family. But your greater sin? Handing over the Great One's arm. You have fallen so regrettably far, I have no choice but to inform you that in the name of the Council I declare you excommunicated. As we once shared a bond of master and apprentice, I personally created this excommunicate cure for you, though you may not have time to take it. I have heard my sea monster is on the move, and he is headed your way. You who will not see the thread of eternity, make your choice to live and rot as a human or bloom into the next phase of evolution as your final act. Unfortunately, the question is rhetorical, for the matter is out of your hands, Valentius. Well then. We can level up. And we cap off at 40 for, I assume we're going into showdown time. Nope, not yet. Okay. Soon. Soon, I tell you, soon! Although I might just go grocery shopping, and then I'll be back in the evening streaming probably. I want to get this done. Which I trust no one has any problems with. A lot of secret doors here. Anything of interest? No. Yes. Recovery ampule, very nice. I had a feeling get ambushed. Just a smidge, just a little bit of a premonition. A deadly premonition, I would dare call it. Turret shotgun. Ooh, I like these. Enhances pulses recharge when discharged. Ooh. Charge them up quicker, huh? That sounds pretty cool to me. So where did we enter from? From here, yeah. No, we entered from upstairs, didn't we? Entered from up there and we jumped down and there's no secret door. So now we gotta go here and we gotta climb up the ladder, which is over here, and then we gotta do some parkour to pick up all the items. So yeah, I will have to cut it short for now. In 20 minutes I will have to stop, and then I'll be back in the evening. Well, after I've been to the store, and we'll continue on and finish this up, because I am deathly afraid of the nerf hitting me. Huh. Well then. Where do they want me to go? Congratulations on the kill. It's quite an intense boss. It's very overwhelming the first few attempts. This will get it closer, right? Yeah. There we go. There we go. Parkour. Very happy for you, Nifona. The path has been made clear. Woo! Oh! Also boo. Oh, that actually stunned me? Okay. We got the Rose Garden key. Nice. Which means they really wanted you to fight that monster, not skip him. There it is. And there it is. Well, the end of this overture is approaching. Revisit unfinished stories from your journey. Unspoken words and unfulfilled promise may all disappear when the overture ends. We made it. We're at the final boss.
For now, I intend to fight to whatever. I believe we both fight to protect someone dear to us. It is time for us to go our separate ways. I wish you luck. For now, I intend to... It is time.
Gonna miss you, Alidoro. Now we're gonna put one more into this. Now I have Retain Guard Regain. Which is nice. And now... lowers charge attack stamina consumption. Perfect Guard Fable Charge Enhance. You know what? Getting a few Perfect Guards and charging our Fable to do some big damage, I think is gonna be pretty key. So I think we might want to go with capacity here, right? Could go with health, but nah. More damage? Maybe. Interesting. Oh! Leveling advance increases our disruption and shock. I guess it doesn't really matter a lot at this point. So we'll go with that.
Well met, Master Stalker. Are you...
Let's go pick up the gold coins. Golden seed was planted. We have enough of the wish stones for now, so we'll hold on to the gold coins. Yeah. Ain't nothing we can do right now, really. So here's the plan, my friends. We shall stop here. And I'll fire up the stream once I get home and stuff myself with some food. And we'll cap off this DLC. That will be our plan. Right? That will have to do. That will have to do. Yes, I know, Val, but I will be back, and you guys aren't you guys aren't ready today, right? So unless you have like some Friday plans, you know. Unless you got something bigger going on. We are at level 103 with 36 hours in. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right, let me put on a little bit of music. The classic. Let's do that, right? You'll tune in later? Absolutely. I think it'll be a blast. I highly suggest to anyone in the chat right now, click that bell, click that notification, or if you're on the Discord, check when it pops up and such, and tune in, because I feel like this final boss fight is gonna be one hell of a romp. So I hope you show up for it. I think it's going. I'm pretty sure you're gonna see my shit get rocked, and we're gonna have like 4 hours of progress, right? And it'll be fantastic. It will have 3 phases. It will get worse and worse. And we'll have that point in time where I devolve so much I can't even get past first phase. And all the good shit, yeah? So I will see you all in... I can't say a decisive time. Apparently, they changed their time, then it changed everything. So now we're going grocery shopping at 16:30. So... At best, it'll be about 2.5 hours from now, I think. So, yeah. Any type of notifications you prefer, slap that on, and we'll hang out for a few hours in the evening. I will see you all then. So, thank you all very much for today. Thank you, Arctic, for the resub. Thank you, Kara, for the resub. And LeChuck for the chonking stonking 5 gifted subs. Much appreciated. Big love to you all, alright? So you all have a very good time, and, you know, see you later. I'll keep it short for now, right? Since I'll be seeing you later, really. Stick around. Peace.